What all do we need? This character we're gonna have some fun on today. Oh, I think I clicked the wrong button. Go back, go back. Okay. Alright, let me pop out YouTube chat and then we're rolling. Alright, so, I opened my vault on this character and I realized that it actually has a pretty fat key. It's a Dawnbreaker 11. Now, Dawnbreaker is not easy, and I also don't have too many reps on this spec yet. Also, you can see I don't have my mana sprite farm done yet. So, let's just start it up. Let's start up this 11 Dawnbreaker, see if we can handle it with 684 item level. Now, we are still using Pick Me Up. That should help out the healing a bit. But our other trinket's like a mid Soul Editing Ruby, which is pretty unfortunate. Maybe I should go ahead and upgrade some pieces. Let's see. Dang, you can see like our only weapon that we've had drop is agility. That's where we're lacking the most, is our one hand. So hopefully we can... Oh my goodness, we take these guys. 2 3k alts. They're definitely farming up their mage friend. So I'll keep my my bind on the mage friend. So let's say, yo. Let's head there now. Man, that was a quick form. Of course we take the 4 stack. Let's see. Let's port there. So yeah, this key is not going to be easy at all. At all. Especially because, like, Druid's one of those classes where it helps to have a lot of prep on. And, I haven't really done... I don't even know if I've done a Dawnbreaker on this character yet. We can check in just a second. Oh, let's post in the Discord. That's what I was forgetting. I knew something felt incomplete. Let's do a few emotes around. Let's see. We can do this one. We can do this one? Okay. Whew. Hopefully they don't inspect me. I mean, they queued up to my key, so surely they're okay with this item level and everything. Also, this character does not have very good IO yet, so that's going to be a big strain as well. Let's see. Have we even done a Dawnbreaker here? Man, these load screens. I don't think I've done one, because I feel like I would have remembered healing this dot on this character. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we haven't even done a Dawnbreaker yet. We're just jumping into an 11. I've healed in 11 streets on this character already, it looks like. Any talent updates? I'll probably want... Sure, Master Shapeshifter. Although Liveliness would help a bit on third boss. Or second boss. Let's go and buff. I think I bind with a mage, because I think they're the one that these friends are gearing. Let's just jump into it. This key is not going to be easy at all. At all. Cookies, please. Do I have any consumes on this character? Because if so, I definitely should pop them. I don't. Alright. Let's do this. I believe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably shouldn't be playing the cat weaving build in this key. Don't know how much time I'm going to be afforded to spend in outside of like healing stance, Let's sprint us out there. I will keep Lifeline or Life Bloom on me and the DK though. Do I just use my Dispel? Oh, mage. You got a curse dispel, buddy. So I'm gonna have to put my external. That's a bolt. I'll have to put my external on the person that got the Stygian seed. Okay, that's not good. That's an annoying way to die. That's okay. I was mid-channeling Convoke too, so it's not like I would have hopped out and kicked that cast anyways. I'll have to rebind with a mage at some point. I can't really interrupt, or I can't really dispel that. I have to save my dispel for that, you know? Oh. How come, like, you know, as a monk main, let me rage a bit. How come my Jade Fire Stomp freaking teleports all over this dungeon, but as a druid, my efflorescence is just chilling. It's just right here. It's with us till the end. It's a ride or die. Like, what's up with that? Oh, I forgot about the affix. Dang, we're in exactly an 11 too, which is very cringe. Got that caster just wailing on us. What the heck is this dungeon, man? Where'd my group go? Just fell through the bottom of the ship. Where on earth is my group? I have no idea where. Did it just teleport me? Like. Okay. Oh, this dungeon's so weird. This dungeon is so weird, man. Anyways, we're back. Don't fall through the ship. Don't fall through the ship. I got so turned around there. Alright, I might have to convoke here. Just for the affix. Okay, that did the trick. Trying to get a little bit of damage in on at least the web mage, but my damage is going to add up to like nothing across this dungeon. So I am just so much more focused on healing through these cocoons and these bolts and everything. Like, I know that if I literally did 0 damage this dungeon, we would time it. As long as I keep everyone alive, you know, minimize deaths. But this is our gear, by the way, 684. So not the best. We got beam coming out. I guess I need to be out here with the range, don't I? Might just wrath spam while I can. Get hot spread around. Let's go ahead and convoke because it was lined up with the affix pretty well. He took the res right as that dispel went. Mage, what the heck? Okay, maybe we just leave the mage down. He's a dire.
5, 4, 3.
Like the evoker and the DH are doing so much damage anyways. We don't really need his damage. Okay, now I need to be mindful of that. I have to be the one of the people baiting. I say as I don't bait correctly. Can you tell I'm a melee healer main? I'm a dyer. Oh no. I am a dyer. Hey, what's up, Gunter? Good time to come in. Yeah, man, I did use our res on the mage. That's a yikes. Ah! Dang. Dude, it's crazy how much, like, leech demon hunters have. Like, they can almost sustain themselves through, like, anything. It's filthy. Hey, what up, Zlatan? Zlatan? We're probably wiping it, unless the blood decay but can solo, but I feel like it's even faster if he just doesn't. We're trying an undergeared key, which this boss isn't even the one that I thought would give us trouble. I don't know, honestly, the DK is kind of doing some percent to this guy. It's really going to be this dot, but he's a Blood Death Knight. He might be able to solo it. He's doing big damage. Doing really big damage. Yeah, unfortunate timing and placing for sure. That's okay. If we get past this boss, we're chilling. But yeah, you see he's kind of... The boss is just like sitting in these puddles, like... Kind of made it impossible. I shouldn't have B-res the mage. Like, this group is like trying to carry their mage friend, it looks like, and I don't know, I figured it was maybe an alt, but I think this mage is like their main character, and I don't know if I should not have B-resed. Can this dot stack up? Tank, oh, the tank died. No. I mean, still timeable. YOLO. Gotta play better. Can't have beam deaths. I believe. If they believe, I believe. Go, go, go. We might still time this, which is kind of crazy. Got beam coming out here soon. Just gotta get a couple hots down to heal through this. You see my regrowths are already like not hitting as hard as I'd like them to. Go and convoke this. So it is a pretty big overlap. I'm gonna go ahead and trank here. Beam, no, the beam was right on top of me. That's so cringe. I don't know why I'm mounting. I'm literally a druid. Run! I was trying to do the affix on the evoker, but affix went off. Some of these hot spread. I need a bait. Might need to convoke here. We're just gonna do it anyways. I feel like we're not gonna see too much more of this boss. I'd rather just play it safe. I'm really thinking that I should probably drop the treants. I feel like they're getting less and less value as our tier set really starts to amp up and stuff, you know. Well, alright, that's another affix going off.
5,
Pretty unfortunate timing on that. I feel like the affix spawns at the actual worst times. Alright, first hurdle down. We just need big AoE damage, which we have a Devastation and a Demon Hunter. I feel like we have the comp. Gotta watch our feet. Oh. Mages can still dispel themselves, right? Like that's a... They have a curse dispel. Getting very clear of these puddles. If I die, I don't want it to be to a stupid thing like a puddle. Frontals are a little less stupid, though. I'll die to a frontal and be okay with it. Do you have a cell guide for your UI? I do have my cell posted in my Discord in the my UI channel of the Discord, as well as a couple other profiles like my Omni CD one and a couple things like that. So if you want any of my UI, I would definitely start there, and if it's not there, come back to me and we can find a way to get it to you, you know. I'm going to put Efflo out here, kind of. Just got to hot up the person that gets the dot. It's on me. Gonna pop a defensive here. It's crazy how much single target healing this spec does if you stack up hots. What's going on the mage? Ooh, but good to see you guys. Yaka, Zlatan, Gunter, very nice to see you. MC Plier, MC Pillar, MC Pillar, good to see you as well. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Alright, we healed through the dot. Now we're going over to the first decay mob. Unless they're flying straight to the orb, which it looks like they're kind of curving right. Okay. Alright. Just get some rejuve spread around. Ooh, this is a lust. I like it. Oh, please just do the orb right. Convoke this one, because this pull gets a lot easier as these little ads start dying. Oh, I need to fix my defensive. Oh, I forgot to do that. Apparently I don't have a defensive keybound. I just have my my external bound to my normal defensive button. So like when I go to press my defensive, it just casts my external on myself, which is pretty bad. Pretty bad. We're basically lacking, literally lacking a defensive, and I'm also lacking an external because my external has to be my defensive at this point. I don't want to land without knowing we've initiated combat. We have so many hots. Mage just popped their 70% DR. Very nice. Let's get some treants down. Go ahead and convoke this one. This poor mage, man, getting bullied. Okay, I will use my external on the mage here. I need some good hots on myself. Need to refresh F-low. Ooh, okay, I should not have external the mage because now I don't have a defense for myself, but should be okay. Hopefully I get a little chance to take some food away. Let's go ahead and click it. Nice, they're letting me drink. Happy Friday, Andy. It's good to see you. Very good to see you. How are you doing today? What are your weekend plans this weekend? We don't have like too exciting of plans this weekend, but we're going to a friend's wedding soon. Spending some time with family in a few weeks. We're traveling soon, so like got some big plans coming up, but this weekend is kind of a chill weekend. So I'm just gonna save Trank for the big decay. Get some treants for this one. Very nice. As long as we come into those with good hot coverage, I shouldn't need something for the first and second one, but the third one I will need something for. Mechanics, man, they're hard. Okay, this is gonna be the hard one. So we convoked. I'm tranking. That's darkness and AMZ. Love to see it. See, I knew that this mage would be a liability, but his friends are good enough players to where we can kind of carry. But the problem is that I'm equally squishy. I'm more squishy than the mage, actually. I have less item level than them. So like things that one-shot the mage will be one-shotting me as well. It's a good Zephyr. Got Shadow Decay coming up. Just refresh some hots. I don't have a Wild Growth yet. Ooh, a nice rescue for the shield. Should be able to just finish off the boss at this point. On me. Scare me, tank. Alright. We're back. Where's my res button? Oh, he's up on the ship. We are very far behind on percent, though. So what's the game plan? I can't see where they landed. I think right here, maybe? Oh, that's a frontal. These guys hurt. Like, these packs are really scary. These beams, if they channel on you, they can really rack up some damage. Have you ever tried tanking? I have a little bit. Like, I've dabbled in it. And I do have a series coming up soon where me and someone are basically going to be, like, semi-role swapping a little bit and doing a little series. But I'm still debating if I want to tank or DPS. And I asked my Discord, hoping that, like, I did a poll in my Discord, hoping that I could get some direction. Like, hey, what do you guys want to see, basically? DPS or tank. And it was literally a 50-50 split, so... Didn't get any answers. But yeah, like, I've gotten, like, triple threat last season. I did some tanking in Shadowlands on my Guardian Druid. But nothing too serious, you know? But I do really enjoy tanking. The problem is I haven't really found a tank spec that I like resonate with so much. Outside of like old school Blood Death Knight, like in Shadowlands when they had that legendary where you were just like spitting out bleeds and poisons left and right, dude. That legendary was so much fun to play with. Outside of that though, like haven't really had one like fully capture me like Mistweaver has. Football, beer, and floating in the pool. Oh my goodness, what a dream. While doing both. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay, I think we have percent now. I do need a symbiotic relationship with the mage again. Hey, MCS Power. Oh my goodness, with the sub. MCS Power, good to see you. Thank you for the support as always. 17 months on a 13-month streak is insane. Mage, you're dead here. Yeah, I didn't have any prep time here. Sorry, team. Also, we didn't get your defensive, which is kind of crazy. Ugh. This mob does sneaky amounts of damage. It's not even sneaky. We all see it coming. See, now that I have odds on the mage, he's fine. We're almost done with this dungeon. I can catch up with you guys. Chat about the weekend. I can invoke this one. Gonna get some Wrath spam off here on the boss if I can. Get some mana back. Got 10 seconds before erosive spray. Let's go ahead and spread some rejuves. Get a life bloom on myself and the mage. Wild growth, trink. Whoa. Was a little bit behind on my hot spreading. Let's just keep a steady stream of rejuves coming. I don't need to do damage, especially not in this phase. It's a good Zephyr. Healer life, DPS with all defensives. I know, right? Every time a mage dies, I look and they always have everything available. Like, if I had a 70% DR, that thing would never come off cooldown. I'd be spamming that thing. It's crazy. Weather finally sort of cooling off a bit here in Dallas. See, for us, it was like really chill last weekend. Or last week. And then this week, it's like hot again. Like, I went outside, I took the dog out. And it is like... It was steaming. It was so hot. I'm glad it's cool for you. I know Texas, you don't really get too much cool, you know? It's just a lot of hot there, so glad it's nice weather for you. Get some rejuves on some of these DPS when they have to take these out. Very nice, very nice. Heal the affix away. We got erosive spray starting. Just had really good hot coverage there. Didn't even need to use a defensive there. Yikes. Gonna convoke here. Get our life blooms down, efflorescence. wild growth right as this starts. Got plenty of free clear casting regrowths to spam our tier set around. Love to see that. Rosa spray in 5. Start getting these rejuves out. 3 Efflo. Gonna light blue myself, the mage. Oh yeah, it's easy street. The spec's crazy, man. Spec is crazy. Got 339 IO, even after wiping on the first boss. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, let me catch up on chat before we loot the best leech loot we've ever seen. Oh, well, let's go and loot. And then I'll catch up on chat. But now I have a 12 hauls. It's gonna be a fun one. Dang. Okay. I want to tank, but Blood Death Knight is so shit at the moment. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not its best state ever, but it's not horrible. I would definitely do it. Like, just jam it. People are having success on Blood Death Knight. They always do, you know. That's a spec that, like, finds a way. Thanks, man. Nothing exciting on my end. Just gonna watch a lot of football in the background while I game. Same. Tomorrow I do have a ton of editing to do. But I do plan on having, like, football up. Whoa! I don't always catch when someone follows on Twitch, but I just saw that Toss McCaber. What a name. But I appreciate the follow, all the support. But yeah, I'm so excited for tomorrow. Gonna have some football games up. And yeah, I'm excited. But yeah, like I said, lots of editing to do tomorrow. Weather finally started cooling off. Sounds like good plans. Yeah, I'm jealous, Yaka. I am jealous. I'm looking forward to the new series. I've heard about this series from the other YouTuber. I'm so excited, LOL. Okay. So you've heard from the other guy. Yeah, we are planning on something. I feel like the cat's like literally just out of the bag, like laying on top of the bag at this point. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. A ton of fun. They seem like a very chill like person, like someone who's gonna be really fun to do that series with, so I'm very excited. We're seeing if this group wants to run the Halls 12. The DH said, I'm okay, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's slap together a new group. At least now we don't have the affix to worry about, which this spec really doesn't like the affix. Honestly. First boss of this dungeon is my nightmare as Mistweaver. 17 item level, I still struggle on 10 on this boss. You really, really need to save your Thunder Focus teas for when the dot comes out. Like, if I see on my bigwigs that I have about 5 seconds before the dot gets applied, the thing that you have to dispel and then it does the heal absorb or whatever, or the dot, I guess, that you have to heal through, I'll spend those 5 seconds casting a few Enveloping Mist on some of the squishies, and then right before I dispel, I will, or right after, I'll Thunder Focus Tea, Enveloping Mist, the last squishy, I'll Rising Sun Kick to extend all the Enveloping Mist, and then I'll just Tiger Palm the dot away. Like, if you have enough charges of potential energy, which you only need like 3 or 4, which you're guaranteed to, you can just Tiger Palm the dot away. But you need those Enveloping Mist out. The more Enveloping Mist cast you do, the more Chi Harmonies you'll have. So you'll have like a lot of healing amplifiers, and then you're basically Shayloon's gifting with every Tiger Palm. It's really, really solid. Halls of Atonement is the bane of my existence as an R-Druid. Oh, don't tell me that, Daniel. I haven't done it. I mean, I guess I've done an 8 on this character at some point. But I don't... What? Oh, God. What is it? What is it about this dungeon? Oh, you got me nervous now, man. What do I have to fear? Okay, let's get a Prot Warrior. Cutie Clap. Love to see that. And a Frost DK. Dang, I probably would have taken these guys. They probably inspected me. Oh, there they go. They probably inspected me. Yep. This is the life. Whenever you do undergeared keys, this is what I'm talking about. You just... People join, they inspect you, they dip. Every time. Which, I mean, I always say it, but can't really blame them. We're going to grab a tank first. Although, I do want this rogue, so I'm just going to take this rogue. Ah, the Thrashers, yeah. I guess, like, when you have Convoke, they seem pretty chill. But I guess outside of Convoke, like, what do you really do? Yeah, because I mean, like Trank is okay, but then again, so I'm guessing like now that I'm thinking about it, you can't. Oh, and people that don't kick you out. So if a cast goes through, it's kind of over for sure. What's a good starter healer to? I play with friends, and we always need a healer, and so I thought I'd try my hand. I think the best one is Resto Shaman, and it's a added bonus that it's in a really good spot right now. So but yeah, Resto Shaman's just like a very good, like they have a lot of control, like CC, crowd control. They add health bonus max health to your party. They give your DPS more damage through Wind Fury or whatever it's called, Sky Fury. Um, it's just really good, and it does like a lot of passive healing. Like you just put down a totem, and the totem does healing through its lifetime, and that's it. You know, so your tank's taking a big beating. You don't have to sit there and spam healing on them. You just put down like 2 totems, and they'll just keep spamming into the tank. It's just nice. It's very nice. Get a lot of free um, chain heals cast for you and stuff. But yeah, that's definitely my pick. Also, if your tank is taking a beating, you can put down Earth Ellie, and that can kind of help. Yeah, I think it's a good starter. The downside to Shaman is that it has a lot of, like, it has a lot of buttons. It has so much utility. Yeah, MCS Power saying the quiet part out loud. It has so much utility. So, like, there's always a different spell you could add to a different keybind, but realistically, like, don't get me canceled or anything, but, like, you can play Shaman with, like, a few keybinds, and then, like, as you practice and do more dungeons, just add a different spell to the bars and stuff. Time to make one a level. Also, they're pretty fun to level. You have Chain Lightning to do good AoE damage. You have good single target. Like I said, you have totems that you can put down to kind of like keep you alive as you quest and stuff as you do damage. Also, Acid Rain is like really early in your talent tree, so that's very good AoE damage while it also does healing to you. So it's a good spec to level. You also have Wind Rush Totem to speed your group through dungeons, which is nice. Alright, we have less. We need a backup B-Res. Zert. Zert it is. Alright, Halls of Atonement 12. We need kicks. We have a Shaman and a Rogue, so hopefully they do a lot of kicks. I also have a Prot Warrior. I've heard that they're really good at AoE cast control. I've never played Prot Warrior, but I've heard from a few friends that they're like very good at that. Let's get a Verse File. I know Verse isn't like so good on this spec, but I am squishy. So it would just be nice to have a little bit more stamina or whatever it gives you. Let's go the stamina food. It's just my go-to food. Alright. Let's port there. What was our damage like last dungeon? My damage literally doesn't matter, so what I think I'm going to do is swap off of the cat weaving stuff and just go Sunfire and just, like, call it a day. Like, I'm just going to Sunfire and then start spamming heals. But then my boss damage is going to go down a bit. That's okay. These bosses are kind of scary, except for the first boss. First boss is easy. And it would be nice to have cat weaving stuff on the first boss, because you can't really cast during the beams and stuff. I don't know. Ooh. Before we do this key, though, I really need to fix my defensive keybind. Um, I still have my external bound as my defensive, which is obviously a big no-no. I must have gotten them like mixed up in a macro or something. But I'll have to turn off an add-on to see my default Blizzard UI bar thing. So let's go ahead and get inside, and I'll work on that. Man, these load screens are like a lot worse on my Druid. I wonder if there's like a weak aura that I have on this spec that's making them worse. So I need to turn this off. Now this key's going to be brutal, by the way, guys. It's not going to be easy by any stretch. Hey, LB, nice to see you. What's up, Tony? Good to see you. Yes, see, I had my bark skin, not my iron bark, whatever it's called. I think I had those even mixed up when I just said that. There it is. Alright, now I have my defensive on my bars. I think I just bind with the tank. That's too much changing. Let's just keep it. I'm gonna kick the hunter in. So ready check. Flask, food. All right. Yeah, we have a shaman buff. We have a paladin aura, so we're pretty. We're got some free tankiness. I actually have a defensive this go around, so I think we got this. Place your bets. How quickly do we fail this key?
4, 3, 2, 1.
So this is a plus 12 hauls. We're 684 item level.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we did not pull the Houndmaster. I don't know if that was intentional or what. He's just back there slowly making his way. I'm gonna be over here, I guess. Live, Paladin, live! Okay, somehow we did not pull that. That's crazy. Love to see it. Yeah, 8 seconds till it casts. Spread some moonfires around. Here's the cast. Oh my goodness, he's stunned. Alright, first Thrasher down. It made it a lot easier that we didn't have this Houndmaster also casting. But we are being very time inefficient by just fighting this one Houndmaster alone. So hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Speed boost. Okay, I'm gonna convoke now. Do my little AoE CC chain, stop that cast. Spending this downtime getting some rejuves out. See casts are going off. More stuff just got snitched on. Oh. External the shaman. Ooh. Kick. Ah, no. I was slamming it. I was slamming that button. I do have Typhoon, though. It did not do anything. Oh, we're so dead now. That was a nasty cat. I tried to kick it. I was slamming that button. Y'all saw my screen shaking. That was me hitting my keybind, hoping I was in range. Wait, what? Resto has Iron Fur? It's on its thing. I don't think I have it talented. But maybe my Convoke gave it to me. Which, speaking of Convoke, come on, Convoke. I need good RNG here. Ooh, speaking of RNG, we killed that guy right before we died. That's good RNG. Dang, if I would have positioned myself closer to that Houndmaster, we're so fine there. That's okay, though. But what's up? Is it Rice Bar? I could go for a Rice Bar right about now. Sounds good. Alright. Where to, Mr. Tank? Let's rebuff. Gonna external the shaman. Ow! Jesus. Oh my goodness, I did not expect that to absolutely nuke me. Oh no, come on, bounce back, bounce back. Might be able to save some buttons. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. This is super sloppy, but if we get our feet back underneath us, I think we're okay. Interesting. Okay, these bolts coming my way, that's very rude. I feel like they found the weak link. They're sticking to me. Alright. Only 3 deaths. Honestly, I thought we had more deaths. I thought more of us died there when that Loyal Beast cast went off. Uh-oh. Okay, we just overlapped kicks. Let's push that guy in. Swap the bear form. Go ahead and convoke this, because I can't dispel that guy. Just to get a lot of hots on him. This poor shaman. I can't dispel you. What's our timing look like? I feel like we're a little slow. Even outside of the deaths. Okay, that's so much damage. Oh my goodness. These shoots are what's nuking me. It's crazy. How did I get chosen for every single one of those? Oh my goodness, dude. Did they buff shoot? It's crazy damage. these rejuves around. I need to be better about hot spreading. Let's go ahead and convoke this one. Boop that cast. Get efflorescence down again. Ah, meant to cast Wild Growth. No. Okay. We're good. Alright. Whew, Thrasher's down. Thrasher's down. On to boss time. How'd you rank Druid on the fun scale? It's very, like, hyperactive. Which, you know, depending on how you like to heal, that can either be, like, super fun or, like, kind of a strain, you know what I mean? It's very fun for at least a while. And then it definitely does kind of get, like, tiring to me. But if you just swap to, like, the whole caster, like, sit back and spam tree ends, like, not even worrying about cat weaving, it's pretty chill. I think it's very fun. I think there's a reason why it's, like, historically one of the most played healers, if not the most. But yeah, it does have a lot going on if you let it have a lot going on. Dude, these shoots are choosing me. I'm gonna stay on this guy. They can kick the Loyal Beast cast. Okay, they almost didn't kick it. I was about to say. No, the frontal. No. Let's convoke. No, the frontal. Oh. But also, I feel like Druid has like a lot of really good utility that kind of gets like overshadowed by Shaman's utility, you know? Like Ursul's Vortex is like very unique. I don't know. I think it's very fun. And it heals so differently. Like you're kind of like healing before the damage. Oh, run. Let's get some hots down. Don't need to hot up too much. Okay, maybe I do. Don't need to be greedy. Don't need to be greedy, he says right before he wastes his convoke on damage. This boss is just like so chill. Especially as a druid, I feel like you just have like constant steady healing. Which like this is kind of what this fight does, is constant steady damage, you know? Ooh, tank. Almost took that straight into me. Also, the spec does so much healing on the move. I guess just like so many globals or healing spells on the move. That like having to constantly dodge stuff doesn't really matter too much to it. Okay, I'm afraid to convoke and then not have it for the next pool. And depending on how the tank does it, this could be like the hardest pool of the dungeon, so I think I'm just gonna chill on my convoke. No, I just came from over there. Let's get right here. This is not a good beam placement, but we should be fine. I'm just gonna bear form. Okay, there was actually a nice little avenue lined up for us. Alright, where to, Mr. Tank? Ooh, we're going right. Right is a big heal check side. So we really need these casts stopped. How much are we pulling? Oh, these bolts coming my way is not good. I'm the squishy one. Convoke, be kind to me. These eviscerators are no joke, man. Okay, they actually kind of were a joke. I got stressed out, though. Thought I was gonna die. I'm gonna trank here, I think. I think I might live this? As long as these bolts get kicked. If a bolt was coming my way, I would have... I don't even know. I would have cried. Alright, how are we pulling these mini bosses? I thought he'd do a deafening screech. I just wasted wild growth, but we're fine. We're fine. Alright. Oh, we're just walking around them. Okay. Don't butt pull, don't butt pull. Whew. Are we not, like, so far behind on percent? Okay, this makes me feel a little bit better. But still, I'm a little sketched out. Kind of afraid of this boss. We do have really good spot healing, but I'm very squishy, so if I get chosen like twice almost in a row, I feel like that could be trouble. And then also, I don't know how long it'll take me to set up HOTS onto the person that gets chosen, you know? Alright, we can pull... I guess my treants are going to help a lot on this fight. Need good hot coverage here. Oh! Oh! So after you Swiftmend, you'll empower like your next spell of a few spells. You got Regrowth, it'll do like 200% more healing or something like that. Rejuve, it makes it do more healing, but then Wild Growth, it does more healing. A lot of times before AoE damage, you do Swiftmend followed by a Wild Growth to do an empowered Wild Growth. What I'm doing on these dots is I'm trying to Swiftmend into an empowered Rejuve or Regrowth. It's like there, I just did an empowered Rejuve on him. Hoping that's enough, dude. I was about to say, you got so many defensives as a rogue. What are we doing? Convoke. Okay, I think I booped that guy in. Yeah, you see, I have such a big layer of of hots on these guys that get marked that I can heal through that with no problem. But as these stone calls come out, I need to spread around a lot of hots because they really hurt. Okay, now I'm gonna defensive. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked right into the puddle. Don't be on me, don't be on me. Ooh, nice immune to get that last one, but it really didn't matter. Like, this fight's ending, but still, it's pretty cute. Alright, tank. Go crazy. Speed boost you in there. Are we coming with you, or? Guess we're going in there. I'm with you, buddy. It's a lot of damage, though. I'm gonna be prepared to kick this Houndmaster. Oh, that was so scary. It was scary because that big circle was around the Houndmaster. My kick does put me in melee, but sometimes it doesn't like put you exactly in melee. Let's re-Efflo, and then I am gonna Convoke. Then out of this Convoke, I have a lot of healing lined up. Alright, we're cruising. 11 minutes? I think this is doable. We're going to have lust for this boss, so we don't have to worry about a damage check. I think I heal this boss okay. I'm going to have to save my external for myself if I get marked by the dot a bunch. But I'm going to prioritize dispelling myself if I get the dot over anyone else. I don't know if we have enough time to do this pull individually, but we kind of have to. Because we left a lot of percent on the table back there, you know. We're gonna have to do some damage here. 10 minutes. Problem is, I don't do a lot of damage yet. So the mini boss, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like help us push it, but I did. I took a rogue specifically because they can heal reduction. I just accidentally clicked my defensive, by the way. That's really bad. But the rogue can really help burn down the mini boss. We got 9.5 minutes. That only took 30 seconds, or maybe it was a minute 30. I don't know. I'm gonna Convoke here for damage because we gotta get rolling. I feel like we're starting to fall behind. He missed a pack. That's okay. We can do after. Okay. Go, go, go. Alright. I think we can do this. Dispel the rogue first. Just can't have any stupid, like, swirly deaths. Dispel myself first, because I'm squishy. Put efflorescence so it hits the shaman. Let's keep our dots up on the boss. Okay, I dispelled the rogue first, so I'm dispelling the paladin this time. Refresh our rake. Spelling myself first again. Really hotting up the rogue. It's on me. It's crazy we didn't lust this. I know we're gonna try to lust the mini boss, I guess, and try to burn it. I just don't know if we have it. Like I said, I don't provide any DPS. Like, every little bit matters. Plus, we do have some anti-heal. I don't know how much anti-heal we have, because I'm pretty sure... Does Shaman have some anti-heal? We're going to dispel the Rogue this time, because I did dispel the Paladin last time. Let's go and Convoke to catch up a bit. Although I might wish that I had saved that coming here soon as we get into the part where we're starting to run out of these canisters. Start up the boss one last time. Heal up the Shaman. Spread around some hots. Spell the Paladin. I will external the Rogue here. This Nature Swiftness, a regrowth there to save him. Okay, 6.5 minutes. What do you guys think? Do we have this? There's a roar. Thing is, we have a good funnel comp, but I don't know if we're going to be able to funnel. Oh, I'm behind on healing. Okay, we killed it. We have 5 minutes, and we didn't even lust? Okay. Okay, we might have this. The thing is, I might get one shot by the knockback. Watch out for the frontal. Okay. Really want to keep life blooms out so I can have some clear casting, hopefully going into the big phase. And a ping that I have over here. Pop it offensive. Convoke. We still need a pack, though, which, so this isn't like as free as it looks. Plus, we're now missing Lust. So, I don't know. I don't have Trank. this? I think so, but we can't have any more deaths like that. Luckily, I do have Convoke and Trank coming up, so... Maybe I Convoke for damage here? Go, go, go. 2 minutes. Got this pack over here. Let's rebuff. This might be a dumb question, but is this enough percent? Is this 4%? It's literally 4 mobs, but... Sometimes they're worth, like, a fraction of a percent, you know? Dang. Honestly, that was so chill. Like, more chill than on the shaman. That was crazy. I could have bear formed each knockback, you're right. Where are they going? Is there a port to the back of the dungeon? I don't think there is. I think we have to run all the way. Dang, we just timed to 12 Halls of Atonement on the Druid with 684 item level. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Jump off the oh, that probably would port you back to the last thing. Love some orange name keys. Well, you came to the right place. It's good to see everyone. It is good to see everyone. We're doing some under-geared dungeons, and they're actually so much fun. Like, this is my favorite way to play WoW. If y'all can't tell, look, I know not everyone likes watching these videos where I take, like, an under-geared character into a key, but it's just, this is the most fun way to play the game. I'm sorry. Like, it is, you know? But Nyceria, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see everyone that just joined. To see the tail end of that key. We're not stopping there, guys. We need 4 keys on this character. We've only gotten 2, so we're gonna see if what the 13 looks like. What key we got? Ooh, we got a trinket and pants. How does that work? Who are these pants for? Plate. Ooh, I can actually send these to my paladin. Get some tier. Pounds does it again. Do you have 4-piece on Druid? I do. This is one of my only characters with why'd that guy just link damage? One of my only characters with tier. GG. We can take a deep breath now. Halls is out of the way. That's probably going to be like a 3k level Halls too. I think a Halls 12 can get us to 3k. Yeah, I think you're right. Jumping off would have been quicker. Remind the rogue to use the poison for mortal strike effect before mini boss wound poison. Yeah, I don't think they did. So, have I tried any of the other set or hero talents? I did on PTR. I played all of them on PTR, but I haven't been able to acquire tier on all my characters just yet. What key did we get, by the way? It's always priory, man. I hate this dungeon. Okay, we're going to give it a good, honest shot, though, but there's a chance that the overlap between the Disruptive Shout and the Thunderclap just absolutely one-tap me. People are queuing up, though. People queue up, and they leave the group once they inspect me. How would you rank Druid on the fun scale? To me, it's like upper middle. Of the 7 healers, I would say it's like, it's probably 4th. But that's not to say it's boring. I think there's just 4 really fun healers right now. 3 really fun healers. Just bear form each AoE there and Barkskin the nasty overlap. But the thing is, like, I don't think that's enough. I don't think bear form's enough. You know? I have no idea. We're just gonna have to see. Okay, I'm not gonna be picky. I say as I take the biggest IO person. I just mean I'm not gonna sit here and wait on DPS all day. But I do need to get a tank, and I'm afraid that if I get too many DPS, no tanks will queue. So we wait. But yeah, this is the gear that I have on this character. I still don't have the crafted cloak insert. I also still have the last season one hand. Barkskin plus iron fur. Yeah, I mean, but at that point, it's like I don't want to plan to use my barkskin on someone else. You know, we're just gonna have to see. We're just gonna have to see. Pot shots incoming, dude. If I get marked by a bleed, if Shane Mail decides to pick on me a bit, like that could just be it. You know. We might even, if I get a paladin, we might get a sack. If I take an evoker, we might get a zephyr there. Like maybe I just form the comp around me surviving. Just got off work and gonna gym before I get lazy. If I don't catch you before you log, have a great weekend, man. Take care. Andy, you as well. Enjoy your gym time. Get a nice pump in. Um, but yeah, you could craft a weapon and get the delve belt. I could craft a weapon. Getting the delve belt, I would not want to do a delve. If I do a delve, it would be after I get my monk to 3, so I can get the mana sprite as well, which I might do over the weekend. Like that does sound like a plan. But because then I'd have to do a +9 on all my alts and stuff. I mean, well, hey, Barkskin plus Iron Bark plus AoE in bear form would be enough for sure. I don't think there's any doubt there. Do I just take 2 hunters and just let them go crazy on damage? Say screw the composition. We might want a priest for fort buff. I don't hate that. Look, I'm doing all this planning and we might just get one shot first pack. Burgatti the boy. The goat. Burgatti's like, this is what a Resto Druid looks like. This is one of my old guildies. It was one of my favorite people that I've ever raided with, Burgatti. So if y'all see him and his guild is recruiting, I would recommend applying because he's so chill. Definitely miss playing with him. I did not like that guild that much. I liked him and I liked our guild master. But everyone else was like really mean. It was like a hostile raid environment. Except for Burgatti. And then like the moment that they started like kind of aiming at him, trying to like you, it was like literally our tank and our one of our random like DPS shamans started like trying to tell him how to play Restager, and I'm like, dude, he's like cracked at this game. What are y'all doing? And then he left the guild. I left shortly after. Like it was just not fun for healers. DK for sure, they're too OP not to have. Honestly, dude, they just immune everything. I think, yeah, either a mage for barrier, a DH for darkness, or a DK for AMZ would be nice. Do we take Tankatronic? Oh, Burgatti. I mean, dude, I hated raiding with Burgatti. He was the worst, man. Just like, could not stand the guy. Just heal, man. I see you're tranking, but why are you taking a swirly? Like, what are you doing? Just the worst time I've ever had. No, I'm kidding. I do miss playing with Burgatti a lot. It's cool though because like I went from his guild to my guild that I'm in now, and my Resto Druid in my guild now is also like the fun guy of the guild. Like he's awesome. So yeah, if that guy, I agree, Burgatti. But I think just like high end guilds have like really chill Resto Druids. DR and Trank fam, I remember that. Like I still remember, that was so ridiculous. They were like screaming at him because he wasn't dying, but we were progging the boss in Shadowland in Sanctum of Domination, where there was like the 4 chains that you had to pull, and he was assigned to Trank for one of the intermissions or something, and he was like planting and channeling Trank, and everyone was like standing around him for no reason. Like there was no reason to be next to him. So they were baiting a bunch of swirlies at him, and they were like, "Well, why are you trinking there? There's like a bunch of stuff that you have to dodge." And he was like, "But Trink gives me a lot of DR because it did. I don't know if it still does, but it gives you a lot of DR." So he was like fine to tank what was normally there, but they were baiting a bunch of swirlies at him, and like then we would all wipe because his Trink got canceled. You know, it's just like really cringe how they would. I was just like, just don't stand there, and we're fine. But yeah, old guild drama. You love to see it. But first, we're taking a tank. We need a tank, and then we can go from there. Oh, someone said yo in the chat. Waiting on a tank first. Also, I just realized I think my headset's off. It's not. Okay, I can hear. Do I just have music turned off? It was like deafeningly quiet. Or is there? Okay, I can't have it cranked up. That'll deafen all of us. Notice how I have my volume turned down so low. So if I turned it all the way up to 100, that would like literally our ears would be bleeding. I appreciate you, Brigatti. How do y'all think this priory is gonna go? I'm very afraid of the first moment. Also, maybe I should look into a stopcast weak aura. Since I play monk, I never really encounter the interruption. But on a spec like druid, I feel like it's pretty important. Looking for season 3. Dungeon stop casts. It's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to import this. I have no idea what it looks like or what it does. But we're going to do it. Oh, apparently I have weak aura's options disabled, so never mind. Dude, it is like so quiet in this dungeon. What the heck? We're going back to where there's actually music. Alright. For you, easy game, easy life, Frankie. I appreciate the positivity, but I can't rest on the laurels, you know? These guys probably haven't inspected me yet, so they probably have no idea what they're getting into. I definitely, like, although Elemental Shaman's broken, I feel like I still should go for a mage, because this damage, or this dungeon has a lot of priority targeting. Oh, but we need another B-res, so maybe I take a Death Knight. Yeah, we're gonna take a Death Knight over a Paladin, because we don't really need the freedom. So I can basically soak traps if I need to. Priory, it'll go like the Mondays. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong, Mark. Honestly, though, I'm surprised that we did the hauls. Like, if y'all were here for, I think, last Friday stream, maybe it was this Monday, I was doing a hauls like 14 and 13 on my shaman, and they went miserably. And I was like so overconfident for those things, and then we got into them and just got one shot, so I don't know. Hopefully the druid is just built different. To be fair, the druid does have upgraded tier. Ooh, perfect quest. Love to see it. Give me some rep. I have some guildies that are already at rep 18. I am not. I am very far from that, so... Ooh, there's a tank with darkness. Love to see that. Alright, no one inspect me, and we are golden. Absolutely golden. Honestly, like, I can even afford to die, like, once or twice on the first pool, and we still would be fine, you know? But I can't think like that. We're not gonna die ever. We're living. We are livers here. But this character is honestly well on its way to 3K. We've got 4 set acquired. We've gotten at least 1 key out of the way. Like, I feel like I don't have to go back on into halls on this character. And if we do this Priory, we won't have to go back into Priory as well. And then we can get like a 14 Eco Dome, probably like a 13 or 14 Floodgate, like 13s across the board. And we would be there. Like, if I did these 2 dungeons, that would be like 700 IO. I'm at like 2,500 right now. Because if I did these at like plus 11, they give about a little under 350. Have I already done Evoker, or is that still to come? The Evoker's sitting at 2,600. So I'm kind of doing it more like an even cleave than usual this tier. Like, last tier I did like 1 by 1, and I feel like by the time I got to the 7th healer, it was very repetitive. But this season I'm kind of like doing them all in like levels. How's the Monk's IO coming along? I've done like a few keys here and there, but I might have gotten... I think I have Resilient 14 now. Or maybe I'm like a Priory 14 away from Resilient 14s. But the Monk is at... let me check for you. So I can pull up the Raider IO client. I believe it's like 31... 21. Okay. Still got a long way to go. Still have a lot of grind in front of me, but I think I'm going to get a few guildies together at some... Or not like a few, maybe like 1 or 2. And we might pug a few keys together and just, you know, actually have like at least some comms going. But the Monk's like, it's coming along. And, you know, once we finish this series and the next series I'm doing, I'll definitely be putting more time into the Monk. Alright. Alright. It's fine for sure with the tank in this dungeon. Good thing is we do a lot of tank healing on this character, so that also equals to a lot of self-healing. So there's food. There's flask. Our DH just walked out of the dungeon. No, he's back. He was over there. Okay. We have Fort Buff. We have AMZ Darkness at some point. Probably should have gotten a mage instead of a hunter. But that's okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I also can't start like spreading hots too early because it could like get me aggro, and that would just be insta death.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I believe. Ooh, how am I gonna heal Sacred Tolls? We can worry about that later. We have to get past pool 1 first.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, Mr. Tank. Lead us to victory. Don't target me, don't target me, don't target me. Nice. That's step 1. So got fluorescence down. Got 5 seconds till the AoE. The priest. I feel like the priest didn't use their defensive. Isn't that swirly thing their defensive, or is that like a mass dispel or something? I'm just not dealing with that. let's skin up the hunter. Got 3 seconds on disrupting shouts. I need to LOS that. Oh! Turns out LOSing is just better than a defensive. That does so much damage. How is that still in its current state? Like, I'm sorry. You know what? Cancel me. I think that should be nerfed. Thunderclap does way too much damage. Because it also giga slows you. Like, how on earth is that damage okay? That's crazy. I mean, look at that. That is 60% of a fully geared hunter's health bar, too. Like, how is that okay? Alright, we did have one death. It was the priest. Which sucks because they died in their cooldowns because they had popped PI and Vamp Embrace or whatever it's called. So that's big sad, but that's okay. They'll bounce back, I believe. That was clutch. That guy was like, hey, did you just mess up your Typhoon? Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Let me jump back into melee. Whoop. Lunging strike. I will be over here. Hot up the tank. Hot up the guy that just got jumped on. Re-F-low. You would jump at someone else. Look at me. I'm so squishy. Jump at me. Okay, we're getting some casters. Lunging strike. I run. Wow, Shaymail's a wuss. We're going to convoke this. Heal through that dot a bit better. Just get ahead of it, you know, mitigate risk. That's right, get juked. This just in, Shaymail socks missing after 684. Resto Druid jukes the socks off of them. Find out what happens next at 6 p.m. Like I said, I don't really care about my damage. This is a dungeon where, like, the amount of damage that your group does can... Oh, that hit me. Okay, you know what? He found his socks. Like, your group's damage can really start to add up and matter a lot. But I just don't think, like, if I sat here and, like, really optimized my damage, my DPS would barely go up, you know? Like, it would not matter that much. Key pots on the tank. Kick fireball. Fireball. Looks like we're gonna go left here, which I actually like. Prefer, especially with a comp like this. I feel like. Actually, no. Shadow Priest does have a kick, so maybe. I don't know, but I just don't want to be dealing with kicks on this next boss. But then again, Holy Radiance is gonna be really hard for me to heal. But then again, you know, it's like I've been again like 6 times in a row now. I do think Resto Druid would be pretty good about healing through it. Because I have like constant solid healing. Are you excited for the Haranir as a playable race? To answer your question, I don't even know what that is, but I would love to learn about it. So if you like link me the page or a picture of what they look like, I'm sure I would be excited about that. For sure, Mandy, but real talk, I have no idea what that is at this point in time. Ooh, tank. Scare me, buddy. Also, just use Convoke. That's a big bad on my part. We're going to put down some treants here. Uh-oh. He is rooted. Good thing I am not doing any damage. You know, the trick to healing this High Priest Amia is just don't do any damage. Problem solved. But yeah, I usually do get actually pretty excited for things like that. So I'm sure if I saw a picture, I'd be like, oh, that race? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Okay, we have Convoke now. I'm going to Convoke because I'm getting bolted. Gotta re-Efflow. Let's kick that. Excellent. Just right-clicked a bunch of health bars. That tree is in my way. Not ripping here because I feel like... I should have ripped. I was about to say, I don't think she's going to live too long. Then she went and shielded herself. Let's kick that. Get a treant down. Hopefully that doesn't like keep me in combat with something. Honestly, we're only one death in, which is like crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Let's see. Have you already done Evoker? Did the priest die, or is his damage just that low? He died during his cooldown, so like the priest is doing fine. They just died during their first set of cooldowns, which was honestly that was more of a them problem, I think, because I was definitely healing everyone up fine, but they did get that first bleed. You know how the first pack will apply a bleed to someone? They got that one. I need to be careful over here. I'm gonna boop this way. I kick that before it hits me because I'm squish. What's the play, Mr. Tank? I think this is a Convoke angle. Convoke and pray.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That's a lot of damage. Oh man, we got one shot by a fireball. I don't like that. Oh yeah, this we definitely should have pulled the patrol first. This was just chaos. We need a wipe. We definitely need a wipe. There's no way we do that. It's okay. It's okay. We can bounce back. We got plenty of time. I don't even have Prowl keybound. Prowl. Does that guy see stealth? Will he smell me? He will. Okay. So we didn't wipe, so we're coming right back into chaos. None of these cats will smell me. Come on, big heals. Gonna external the... I don't even know what I'm kicking at this point. I just saw cast going off. External the priest. Do I not convoke Trink? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. We're gonna Trink immediately out of this though. Ember Storm, just don't under me. Bear form. Oh no, that hurts a lot. That's hurting. The more noises you make, the better it is. Oh, defensive. Oh, the shout got me. We just wait on a res at this point. Oh man, that night was brutal. That pack is disgusting. Whoa! Oh my goodness, a Calibara! Oh my god, dude. Y'all are insane. Dude, so much love from the community. It's unreal. Calibara, thank you so much for the raid. Dang, 47? How was your stream? It looks like it went pretty well. Ours is honestly going pretty smooth. Other than this pool, we did accidentally pull the patrol into like a big pool, so it was like a very unlivable situation, but other than that, like, we're kind of killing it today. We are absolutely killing it today. So far. Divine Judgment, dispel that. I haven't really healed this side of this boss yet on this character. But it is so good to see you. My chat would just say, just heal, bro. It's not far off from what I think my chat would say. But yeah, that was a very terrifying pool, to be honest. But we're kind of still going. No one's left the group yet, which is step one. Oh, run. Also, our tank is kind of going through it, but that's kind of what this fight does, right? Just keep blanketing hots. Just keep doing it. Just keep hotting, hotting, hotting. Get ready with the dispel. Oh no, my sound. I turned it off. It's a big defensive angle. Oh, defensive, carry me. Holy. Okay, I need to be watching bigwigs a lot closer. But our character is 684 item level, by the way. So that's why this is also, like, probably sketchier than you're used to. I say as you say that your chat would just say to just heal. Okay, we need to spread more hots. Got it coming up. I do have Convoke. Shouldn't have Convoked. If I would have known that we were AMZing, I probably wouldn't have Convoked. But honestly, we take it. I'll have Trank for this next one. Divine Judgment. Let's heal up the tank. Live, buddy. Comes Holy Radiance. Let's move Life Blooms. Strength. Okay, but now I don't have much for coming upstairs. Just heal more, bro. You're not wrong. Ooh, that overlap is kind of filthy. Okay, I am totally now. Okay, whew. Dude, y'all are popping off. Calibar, your chat is awesome, by the way. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're doing all healers to 3k, so we're kind of like still in the middle of everything. We've only gotten the monk there. This is probably gonna end up being like our third or fourth character that gets there. It's sitting at 1800, but ooh, tank, ooh. It's an external right there. Sitting at 1800 IO, but I still haven't done 2 of the dungeons yet. We are only 684. We do have tier, though, which is kind of a big thing on this character. Their tier is very good. But that's why you see me, I'm not even worried about doing damage. Like, these keys will get done if I do no damage, you know? As long as I keep everyone alive. These DPS are doing so much more damage than my little 684 self. So, damage is definitely an afterthought for me at this point. But once we get more gear, I'll definitely try to optimize damage a lot more. You see, like, just keep the squad alive. We can do some damage at the end of pools. But like, if I sat here and optimized my damage, it probably would have been like 400k there. But it would have been a lot more risky, and we don't take risks around here. We can't afford to, you know? For a fat wild growth. Here come the sacred tolls. We got blooms out like crazy. Bolt hit me at the worst time. We're back. Ah! Why did I take the res then? I'm so stupid. Dude, that was so bad. Ugh. Do I just convoke now to catch up in hots? Oh, it wouldn't matter. Tank dead. Tank dead. Tank dead. Tank dead. Okay, we wipe. We wipe. We wipe. No, the dream. The dream. Don't abandon. I don't want to be that guy. I will vote yes. The most horribly timed bolt coming my way. You hate to see it. All it takes is one cast going off and we're dead. That's how squishy we are. Do we run the 12 back? Are these guys down for the 12? I don't think these guys want to do the 12. It's fake news. Oh, God. Just known for using one button rotation in his videos on stream, so it's refreshing to see some real gameplay. You know, I've thought about doing some one button healing. I feel like there are some specs that actually could do it. I say some specs, I mean like maybe Disc Priest with Void Weaver, maybe Mistweaver and some keys. Interrupt check. Oh god, I probably was very low. Interrupt check. Let's do it. Okay, I mean, not bad. Not bad. No, it's fake news. I don't know. That's what I've heard. Mistweaver apparently does well with the one button. I would imagine it's not like horrible. What's up, Vlad? Hey, Vlad, you're not allowed. Don't get any ideas, okay? Not allowed. Tank with 8 is a little sus, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Cass did kind of... I mean, the Survival Hunter was popping off in kicks, but that's okay. Callie here to tell tanks they're trash. Callie, join in the... Just pile on. We need it. We need it. I need inflated ego, please. The damage you do is still worth less than the kicks you get out. True. That is true. If you remember Orwena, she's a Haranir. They're coming in midnight. I don't actually remember Orwena. Orwena. Callie here to tell... Oh, I already read that. It's a DH, so surely that means he used the sigil right. I didn't see many sigils, to be honest. Wasn't seeing many sigils. Depleted Bara is the last thing you need. Oh god. We're gonna run back to 12 though. We're definitely salty run backing. I learned a lot that run though, so I feel like the 12 is the one. And still, it's not like this is gonna be super easy. You know, this 12 is still gonna be like probably the hardest key I've done, other than this 12 Halls. Which, by the way, before you guys came in, we did do a Halls 12. I'll probably end up posting it on YouTube, so if y'all want to watch it, it'll be there for you. But we timed a Halls 12 with 684. I was like, kind of shocking myself, man. But this way of playing the game is so much fun. Just taking your under-geared characters and just sending it. If you fail a key and get flamed, it's part of the job, okay? It's gonna happen. Let's see. Tanks are always at the front of fights. They should always be on top of interrupts. Plus, they should always, like, have the kickable guys as their primary target. I will say as a DH tank, though, in this dungeon in particular, they do have to kind of target the knights and the guards on the first pool so that they can sigil them. Or not sigil, they can use their little flame. What's that flame thing? Are links allowed here? I think so. You can try it. I'm not going to, like, ban you or anything unless it's, like, a crazy link, but... don't cook for him. Cook. Oh, yeah. But all that to say, what the hell was that tank doing, man? God, dog. Absolute dog. Hell yeah, 12 HOA with 684 squishy. I want to see. I got you, Vlad. It'll be on the channel. Keys fail equals tank's fault. Not my experience. In my experience, it's, hey, let's blame the healer and then hope that the DPS join in the pile on. Yo, what's up, Manko? It's going good. It's going very good. The weather is starting to kind of cool off a bit. It got a little hot these last few days, but it's like kind of starting to become fall again, which is there. You can't be upset in the fall, you know. It's the World of Warcraft. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you're allowed to try it and see if YouTube lets you. I haven't set any like any stops yet. I don't think on YouTube. Now, don't abuse that information, okay? But I think it'll work. LBN plus Vlad. I mean, not Vlad. Let's go with that series. What? A series? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about what you're saying. But you definitely don't mean Vlad, do you? What are you talking about? As the healer, failing a key is never our fault. Mandy gets it, okay? Mandy gets it. Oh, man. I feel like no tanks are going to queue up, but... we also need a tank. A tank that's good this time, please. Never heard of Vlad. I don't even know who this guy is that you're talking about. No clue. They're definitely not literally in the chat right now. That's the new Allied Race link. I didn't get a link. It doesn't show a link yet. Let me see. Let me hit refresh. Oh no, I hit refresh and I got an ad on my own stream. What the heck? You know what? We watch ads around here. Support small streamers. Oh no. Alright. I don't see a link yet. But if you send it to me on Discord, maybe that'll work. Key is fail equals not my fault. Exactly. Exactly. LBN, Vlad, and Callie doing a 0 to hero with gray gear. Now we're cooking. We're cooking. I don't hate it. Definitely don't hate it. But it's a new allied race. Oh god, I haven't even done any of the allied race quests yet, and that's, I am not ashamed to admit that. I haven't done a single allied race quest. So I don't have any allied races unlocked. Yep. That's my life. How many gifted subs for that to be real? Oh man. For me, I'll set my price low, okay? But I can't speak for the others. 15 gifted. 15 gifted, and I will force them to do it. With gray gear, though, hold on. Actually, wait. Hold on. I didn't think this one through. With gray gear, I don't even think that's possible. I don't think you could do enough damage to time a key. The NA scene looks so dead. It's definitely been more lively, for sure. Just out of curiosity, how's your Spanish? So my wife's family speaks it. So I've been married for almost 3 years now. So I've definitely been paying, like, I definitely try to learn every time, like, often. I can't speak anything now, but I do go, whenever I go to, like, whenever I go order Mexican food from a restaurant or something, I do speak in Spanish, like, for practice and stuff. So, like, I try, but I can probably will not, if you type something, there's a 50-50 chance that I might be able to pick up on what it says, but it's not the best, all that to say. We are waiting on a tank. Just be smart and ask for 1k subs easy. Yeah, 1k subs minimum. Minimum. Do we trust this tank? Callie, what do you say? Do we trust this tank? They've timed an 11. See, like, here's what I think you said, Callie. I'm not even gonna say, like, I don't even know. I don't know one of those words, so then I don't want to guess what the whole thing says. The whole composition. Couldn't live in gray gear? Maybe you couldn't, Vlad. But if I were the tank, I would be able to live, and that's a challenge. I bet if you and me, Vlad, went into a dungeon, both of us wearing, it could be any eye level gear, and we both pulled the same mobs on each of our tanks, I bet I would live longer than you. And that's a challenge. Me gusta chicken nuggets. I know that one. Next time we'll be bricked. Up. Whoa, who said that? Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I feel bad. There's so many people queuing up. Okay, we do have a tank, so now we need to get some DPS. I think I like Marksman better than Beast Mastery. Let's take Isanja, the DK. Ooh, a mage. Ah, the mage insta-dropped. Okay, Survival Hunter. This last teammate, brought back my faith in the Survival Hunters. Vlad accepted it. DMV has to play Brewmaster too. Is Brewmaster your worst tank? Brewmaster is definitely my worst tank too. Whenever I do runs with my guildies, they just sit there and flame me at how little damage I do on my Brewmaster, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like what buttons I'm supposed to be pressing. Or I do. I press what makes sense, But I don't know how these brewmasters do like 5 times my damage. But like if we both just ran into like a 10 priory and just had to face tank this first pool, I could live that all day. I couldn't. I would die in 5 seconds. But for the challenge, if there's competition on the line, I could do it. Wait, do y'all notice that? There's like a little orange wisp going from my character. And like when I'm next to the keystone, it like stretches. What on earth? Oh, is that my symbiotic relationship or what? I'm not bound to anything, but is that just to show you where to put your key? Do y'all see that or am I tripping? I feel like... Oh, is it just part of my shoulders? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Let's see. I don't think Ninja even knew who I was, not gonna lie. I'll be real. So I say this all the time, Callie. I have on YouTube, anytime any WoW content comes up, other than shorts, I don't really pay attention to shorts, but anytime that any like YouTuber comes up that does WoW content, I always hide the channel just to like stay completely out of the loop. Like I straight up don't know anyone, so it's legit if I don't know who you are. Like I didn't know people were talking about DNV the other day, and I was like, who's that? Even though I was literally just messaging Vlad. Like I don't know like nicknames. I'm sure if I saw you, I'd be like, oh yeah, I've definitely seen you, but straight up I am like I purposefully do stay out of the loop to an extent, and then I'm just out of the loop in general. You know what I mean? Bro has a GPS to food. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's just who. I think it just follows me. And since I was running in a circle, it looks like I'm. It's. I don't know why I'm sitting here doing this. I need to be starting the key. What am I doing? How can you not be known? You're the worst streamer the UK has to offer. I have to play arms? Oh god, my hands are already killing me. I've heard that is like the worst thing to do. What DPS was the survival hunter putting out? He's putting out pretty good DPS. He was matching a Frosty K, so I definitely like respect it, you know. But I will say, ever since Vlad rated me, I spend my mornings like kind of hanging out in Vlad's chat. So like now that like I'm just like a reserved person. I'm afraid to like if I were at a party, I would just kind of sit there and play on my phone. Like I'm not like super good about like walking up to people and stuff. So now that you've kind of like broken the bubble, you know what I mean? I'll come hang out and stuff, you know. Now that I know you're friendly, you don't bite. I'm like a ghetto UK Vlad. What a way to describe yourself, by the way. I wish I had some kind of... I wish I could... Everyone should describe themselves on how they relate to Vlad, I think. Good description. We love you for that. Alright. Plus 12 Priory. Fireballs one-shot us. That's it. That's all we need to know. That's all we had to learn last time. I am bound to the tank. Unmount, please, they said. Why did the tank say unmount? That's a weird thing to say. Don't target me, don't target me, don't target me, don't target me. Okay, we gotta get this guy hotted up. Stat! Also need to find the knight in my chaos of a UI. Oh, Death Knight is... Oh, goodness. Mage. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Why did that guy tell me to unmount? Now I'm like, I kind of want to just mount up just because I can. You know? Alright. We're cruising. Absolutely cruising. Why did I jinx it? Oh my goodness. As soon as I say that, the tank legitimately falls over. Why did I say anything? Tank says we're all right. Tank is cooking. Maybe he has a strat. Oh yeah, it's all full health. Oh yeah. Oh, this timing is so awkward. Hug the wall. Oh, this is just a beauty. Got 10 seconds till the disrupting shout. Plenty of time to get this bleed off. Oh boy. DK has aggro. Oh man. That is cursed. I literally said we're chilling. Tank falls over. Maybe you were onto something, Callie, where you said always cook the tank. Is this guy evading? He's like jumping around. Can we come back from that? I don't know, because that's like our lust, that's like all of our DPS's cooldowns. Definitely can invoke here. We have shout in 7 seconds. Yikes. Oh, tank, buddy. Can you handle it? Is this double night? No, it's night guard. Yikes, I did get targeted, but we're LOSing. So we're fine. Popping an offensive. Got our treants helping us now. I'm completely out of mana. What am I doing? Tank? Tank! Oh my goodness.
Only the strongest
Every time.
survive.
Every time. Out of curiosity, why do you choose to stay out of the loop? It's not really like out of the loop, but it's more for like trying to keep the content original, you know what I mean? That's more of what it is. We should not have. I watch Vlad. He plays tank. Healers suck. I watch Callie. He plays tanks. Healers suck. I watch Ninja. He plays healers. Tanks suck. You're the problem. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But oh my goodness, what on earth? But yeah, it's more so to try to keep the content original. There's been times where like I'll post a video and then someone's like, so and so made this same exact video today or yesterday. I'm like, I didn't know. And then like they'll tell me, but like they'll say like, I just watched yours is completely different. And I'm like, okay, see, that's why I don't do it, because like I don't want to accidentally have the same opinions as other people. I want to come to my own opinions and stuff. And like what I find interesting is going to be different from other people, you know. But I consume a lot of YouTube, but it's not WoW content. Like I try to stay in the loop of like what, like if there's like a new way to edit or something, you know what I mean? Like I try to do that and stuff. So I watch a lot of YouTube. I try to just keep things original in WoW, you know. It's like nothing against anyone, but now I will say, other than recently, the only interactions that I had ever had with WoW creators was like very negative. But then like Wolvie reached out. Wolvie's extremely nice. That's definitely not Vlad. That's the legend behind the cow is super nice. Mad Skills is the GOAT, like such a nice person. Vlad, obviously super nice. Vesperal TV, super nice. Callie showing us some love too. So I've been kind of shown that like I should probably like build up the courage to reach out to some people and just say hey or something. But I'm also just like that. Like I said, that's just the kind of person I am. Where I'm like, it makes me like super nervous and anxious to like even think about talking to someone. I don't know why, but okay. Our key is bricked. I don't want to do another priory. We're going to hop on to another alt that is equally under-geared. We're going to do a key that is equally too hard for us. And we're going to slam it. Very unfortunate. Literally, the moment I say that we're fine, tank insta-dies. Like, you couldn't have written a better script. Let's see. I don't see a link. Did you post it in general chat? But I want to see this new allied race that's coming in midnight. So let me search it. New race in WoW. Midnight. Ooh, okay. So it's kind of like a pixie, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining that this thing has wings. Maybe that's what this purple is. What is that? Interesting. Oh, what does this remind me of? Okay, but we can play it as a monk. Okay, we're cooking. I know a lot of people made earthen monks when earthen became a thing, and now they don't play that character anymore, so I'm like afraid of doing that. But I kind of do love the aesthetic here. I actually don't hate the male like character aesthetic, which normally, I don't know, I feel like I would hate that, but this one actually looks sick. So yeah, I definitely probably make a monk of that. Okay. You absolutely should. These guys are awesome. I think I just, like, in my first, like, year of making content, I definitely think that I reached out to the very few, like, bad eggs and just had bad experiences. But now I'm, like, being shown that, like, that's not how it all is, you know? So I definitely, I'll be more considerate of that in the future. All right, the shaman. Have we done a floodgate on this character? We have done a 10. Let's start pushing up our key. Start a group. Now this character doesn't have the tier set, which is big sad. Big sad. Because this Farseer tier set is super strong, but it's kind of a saving grace. Our last season totemic tier set is actually very good, so it's like a kind of sucks, but kind of great. No, reset, you are not the problem. I was just memeing. It's just so, it's easy to blame someone, you know. Ooh, Nick from chat coming in. Okay, Nick, I see you. Oh, I should probably go poison cleansing just in case. Do we drop Earth Ellie? No, it's just like a backup defensive kind of thing. What do we take? We have someone to press Lust for me. We need a B-res. So maybe we take this Paladin. Call it a day. Alright. Slash key. Let's port there. Floodgate. I'm not against it. I'm not against it, Fabs. Is it Fabs or Fobs? Like, is your name Fabiano? Or are you Fabs? Like, you're just call me the most fabulous person ever. Either way, go to name. Easy mode for 3K for this spec, comparatively. Hey, LBN, how are you? Dude, I'm doing pretty good. We're having a pretty fun day so far. Had a crazy key to kick things off today, but then we've had some pretty funny mishaps to kind of wipe the rest of the groups. When are you doing HPAL? I will be probably doing a key today, but I will be playing it on Monday a bit because I do want to start gearing out that character because it is considerably behind the others, and I don't want it to be. But I'm kind of going to be evenly cleaving them for the most part, you know. But I'm kind of doing them in waves as opposed to at one at a time. So like right now, the current like wave is Evoker and Shaman are kind of going to be the next two to fall. And then it's going to probably be like Druid, Priest, and then it's probably going to be like Paladin at the end with the other Priest spec, you know. But it's not going to be like one at a time, really. Pro can read the future. Ballpark, definitely more than 3. More than 3, oh god. What did I say? But what's up, Gawain? Good to see you. Indeed, Fabian. Okay, so just call me Fobs. I got you, Fobs. This guy said rock and roll, and then he burst into dance. But it's good to see you, Gumshoe. Very good to see you. I saw you in Metro's chat. I saw you say I was struggling. I was struggling, okay? But that was because I don't forget when we lusted, but I was kind of anticipating that boss to die quicker, so I kind of front loaded my cooldowns a bit, and then I legit ran out of stuff to heal, and then it was like the worst moment for. I was running away from. We had a feral druid, and he got the debuff, so I dispelled someone else, and then the feral druid like chased me with the debuff. I'm like, dude, I need to live. Go away. Go that way. But no, we got trampled. We died. Unfortunate. But I'm doing very well, style. I think the weather's turning very nice for me. We're watching my mom's dog. For this past week and then this next week we're watching my mom's dog, and she has been like a delight. Like delight is not even a good enough word to describe how good she's been, which is just so good. She's just downstairs sleeping right now, so very good. Do you play all healers? I do. I main Mistweaver Monk because that's what my raid group needs, and that's what I started the channel on. But, you know, I did this series once where we pushed all the healers to 3K, and the channel loved it. So we're doing it again, and this series is really hard to, like, keep people interested in because it's a weekly series, and it's hard to get people to come back each week, you know, but I think we have so much fun with it on stream, you know, that I can't not do it, you know. We need to do a ready check. Shaman has so many ways to save players from themselves. Love the spec. I know. You have so many stops. Spirit Link Totem's literally broken in pug groups. Now, it's not indestructible, though. Oh, was that done? It was a Halls. It was the Halls 14 that I did on Metro stream. I was on the Monk. But it was funny. I was like reading the chat. I saw you in there. I was like, oh, there's Gumshoe. I was like, no, that's embarrassing. That's why I kept coming back at first this series. Interesting. I definitely think it's really hard to maintain both this series and my channel's like normal Mistweaver content. But I do think that it's just, if I'm being real, it's just so hard to sustain a channel on just Mistweaver content because... Oh, that guy just sat in the blade. Like, the Mistweaver player base, just, like, it's very fluctuating, and it never really peaks high enough, you know what I mean? So I do think, like, I do need to be more of a variety healer content creator just for sustainability in the future. But, I don't know, still all main Mistweaver until they change something that I don't like, which I don't think they will. However, apparently we're getting a Demon Hunter healer spec. And I don't know, man, that does sound pretty freaking sweet. So, depending on how that spec looks, we might have to, you know, at least consider it, right? I knew it was you. That was a rough dungeon. Yeah, it really is a rough dungeon. It sucks, too, because I had just watched Metro. Like, he had failed it, like, 4 times before then. I'm like, poor guy, that dungeon is annoying to do, and it's even more annoying when you, like, fail at the end, you know? But yeah, we definitely were struggling like that. That group was not taking it easy on us, you know. Put our stun totem down. Oh, the affix. Oh, that's why I wanted Flintstone. This guy's just bathing in the electricity. What are we doing? Killing me, Smalls. Why does my character sound like that? Did someone give me a transmog toy or something? But really, are you sure? I thought it's a ranged DPS. Oh, is it? Oh, no, it's a ranged DPS. Oh, someone told me it was a healer. No, dude, I was literally hyping myself up this morning so much. Before stream, I was like, dude, there's going to be a new healer. It's a Demon Hunter. Is it a ranged DPS? As if we don't have enough ranged DPS, right? That's literally... They just gave them Augmentation Evoker. Why do they need another... Oh god, I have aggro. Uh-oh. Bad things. Dang, dude. I thought it was a healer. I was getting so hype over nothing. Okay. What the heck? Whoever died and ran back must have pulled all of this. What on earth? We need to move our spirit link. What on earth, man? We had a healing tide too. Let's kick that cast. That's super cursed. Did we do that 0 deaths, or did we have a death there? No, we did that 0 deaths. Dang, dude. Talk about recovery. But does that not sound so cool? A healer demon hunter? That'd be sick. I mean, you like slice things and like your fell blades just like splash fate or fell magic healing on people, like healing cauterizing flames. Like, that's just too cool. And that's free. That idea is free. If anyone from Blizzard's watching, I'll let you take it, and I'll take 0 credit. Go crazy. Get promoted, because that's gonna do it. Uh-oh. I mean, this spec just has so much control, man. Oh, my mouse. My mouse got stuck. Ooh, I just ate the harpoon. Put a shield trinket down, or shield totem down.
That item is still recharging.
This character's voice is crazy. Ooh, free ascendance. We'll take it. Shaman saves players from themselves. Hold our beers. The players in this group, apparently. I know, right? Oh, man. Oh, no, the butt pool. Oh, this demon hunter. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, I will need a drink here soon. We're going to stun things, just to slow down the damage. Let our totems catch us up. It's confirmed that the third DH spec is medium. That's just so sad. Melee healer DH would be sick. A ranged healer demon hunter. That's just an evoker. Never mind. Maybe that's not as cool as it sounds. Dude, that would be so cool. Okay, I don't have mage food, but I do have store food. The cool thing about Totemic is, like, I'm so under-geared, but I just put down Healing Rain, and it keeps me at 800k DPS. Like, it's kind of crazy. We're going to Healing Tide this, because it's 3 crabs. We did just get free Ascendance, too. I'll be able to kind of chill down here and drink while they start the pool, I think. We're cruising. Bro, I'd love that. Could work as a DK spec, too. Honestly, blood magic and all that. You know what I've been saying is... they need to make a new tank spec called Blood Shaman. And, you know, they're all about, like, voodoo and totemic rituals and stuff. So you, like, every time you put down a totem, it saps 5% of all allies in your party's health bars. And just gives you, like, a 5% mitigation per ally that you stole health from. So it's, like, you steal your ally's health to give yourself mitigation. Like, and it's spammable. So, like, I mean... I don't know, I feel like you could like troll people with that, but it's spammable, so it's you could just sit there and just perform your little dance and just keep like shaving your own allies' health bars, but becoming like this little tank monster. I think that'd be sick. Maybe a little too sick. So we don't have lust. I'm just gonna go ahead and move in here so I can click my food. Yeah, Blood Shaman tank would be sick. I don't think you have water shield up. Weapon buff looks off soon. You are the GOAT. I really appreciate that because you're right. Super helpful. See, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Codes. Thank you so much. I every time I see your name, my mom has another dog named Coda, and she's deaf. She's a deaf pink pit bull, and she is legitimately the kindest creature to ever have inhabited this planet. Like, so sweet. So every time you're in chat, just know that you're bringing like kind thoughts to my head. So, and now that you're showing that you're just as kind as my dog Coda by helping me out, just doubles down on that. I don't know why I'm saying all that, but it's true. It's weird facts. This is what happens when I play shaman. I just get to yap because, like, let's be real, don't have to use the full capacity of my brain when I play this spec. You know what I'm saying? Watch out! No. We just put down Surging Totem. She's about to jump. We can always just move it. Oh no, I turned off my sound. Do that way too much. Okay, we are very reliant on these charges. We did miss one. That's okay. We're going to Big Mama next, so I can use Spirit Link here, and we'll be okay. That's a darkness, too. Maybe we just shield Totem? Oh, yeah, we're fine. Darkness is kind of broken. I don't even know what it does, but I know it's really strong. A Blood Magic Healer is what I'd like. That's what I'm saying, man. That would be sick, though. A Blood Magic Healer. What would that look like? Imagine a healer. Hear me out. Their raid cooldown is you, like, sacrifice an ally, okay? And then it guarantee full heals everyone in the raid. It's pretty sick. Got you. I have a doggo named Coda. Oh my goodness. Our dog, okay. There's a story behind how we, like, rescued the dog, but it's just, I don't know. It's a little embarrassing, but let's just say the day that my mom and my brother went to the, wherever they got her from, there was also a boy who wanted her right after my mom had already signed the papers, like a little kid, and the dad was like, but my son wants the dog too. And my mom looked at him, looked at my brother was like, and my mom said, sorry, we already got her. So, I don't know, I always meme on my mom about that. But you know what? The amount of stories that you hear about, like, kids that, like, enjoy their dog for, like, a year and then they just, like, leave her alone. And then looking at the life that, like, my mom and brother give Coda and how well loved that dog is, I'm like, we were destined to have that dog, you know? I'm sorry, but I have to leave. I'm almost falling asleep at my PC. Have fun, pal. No worries. It's just Resto Shaman time. I get it. Trust me. Definitely get it. But I appreciate you stopping in, Foms. It was really fun talking to you. Hope to see you in the future. There was one in an MMO called Vanguard back in the day. Ooh, interesting. I'll have to look up some gameplay. I've never even heard of Vanguard, but that does sound sick, dude. Sounds really cool. Are you his mom? If his mom's a 32-year-old man, maybe. My mom is not a 32-year-old man. Shoot, I'm coming up on 32. Interesting. I say coming, I'm literally 27, but... Oh, wait. Am I 27 or 28? I'll have to ask my wife after the stream how old I am. I was born in November 96. Let's see, it's 25. I think I'm 28, right? Yeah, we'll just say I'm 28. Yeah, well, I am 28. I know for a fact. Guaranteed, confirmed. I'm 28. That's crazy. Forgetting your own age? That's crazy. Okay, how am I gonna heal this first one? I'll just healing tide it. Alright. Easy peasy. Totems are easy. And it had spells to lifesteal back HP. That's so sick. So like you're sacrificing your own health to cast spells, but then you have different ways to like heal yourself back up. That's so cool. I mean, that's literally like Blood Death Knight, except you're not tanking, you're healing. What are we dying to? Okay, I need to Ascendance this next one, because I don't think I've used Ascendance once this whole dungeon. But that would be sick. Whoa, whoa! What does Ascendance last? I might have popped it a little early. Got 3 seconds left? Oh, that's a scam. Okay, we got healing streams. We got downpour. Now we'll have, if we get another phase, we'll have Spirit Link. We're chilling. We're chilling. Steady vibing. Oh. Oh no. Ooh, that's a free Ascendance. For some reason I thought Ascendance lasted longer. Even birth year turn odd age in odd years. That's a good point. That's a good point. You're cooking, Gawain. I like it. Now I'll be able to remember my own age. Oh. But the reason why I'm so excited to turn 29 is because me and my wife watched New Girl, which is like, it's a stupid little sitcom, but oh my goodness, it's actually really funny. Like, the main character, super cringe, okay? But her 3 roommates are hilarious, like, comedy geniuses. The actors that play them, like, so funny. So if you haven't watched New Girl, I actually do recommend it. It's not like as corny as you would think it is. And anyways, one of the characters, when he turns 29, he just always walks around and says like 29, 29. Like that's like a little running joke. So I'm excited for my 29 year. I'm gonna go into Ascendance now. Hopefully it'll come up early in the Swamp Face fight. $29. Okay. Did just use both Healing Tide and Ascendance. So hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. I also don't have my stun for a few seconds, so need the squad to come in clutch with these. Here's knockup number 1. I'm going to follow it with a stun.
It is not ready yet.
Dude, double shaman here is crazy. Here's a knockup. Okay, that's all my CC.
I cannot use that item yet.
Like, I could have recalled my stun totem, but I feel like it would have just been DR'd. And I mean, that should be enough. I feel like it would have gone to waste. And I also do want my recall for this fight. Schmidt, yeah, Schmidt's so funny. Our Shaman M+, Farseer is so much fun, but in Raid it's a 2-button rotation. we raided last night, and I messaged Shamrock after a boss pull, and I was like, dude, you're making me want to play my shaman in raid. And he was like, don't. It's so boring. It's 2 buttons. And I was like, okay, you know what? Fair. Because, I thought about it, and it's even more 2-button than Mistweaver used to be back when its little invigorating mist was broken. But yeah, I don't have Farseer tier set. I don't have new tier set, so I'm still rocking old stuff. Unfortunate. But if I did have tier set, I would definitely make the swap to Farseer. I would play with both. I would give them both a shot. But still rocking last season tier set. We're still rocking Totemic. Moving my Earth Shield to the Shaman. He did just pop a defensive though, so maybe I move it off of him. Run, team, run. Let's Ascendance and then do the cast while walking button. Got some Healing Surge. I might want a Healing Wave here because I'm in Ascendance. I don't need to be too crazy with it. Oh, there we go. We procced it. Probably gonna Spirit Link here. Dude, Spirit Link is just broken. Just a broken ability. Okay, let's double Healing Stream. I'm gonna recall and triple Healing Stream, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do it, and you can't stop me. We have 3 Healing Stream totems down right now. There's a steady stream. So I have Healing Tide. Oh, we absolutely clowned on Swamp Face. Ooh, and a free Ascendance just to spit on his grave. Love to see it. Super chill. I still had a Healing Tide, and I am running Mana Tide totems, so I still had a lot of mana in the bank. Love to see that. It means that our limits were not met there, which is good. Yeah, but I heal so much, but half sleep while healing. Yeah, I know. I mean, Resto Shaman's crazy in raid right now, absolutely filthy.
That item is still recharging.
And so much group utility, they're so good to have in a raid group. But yeah, you're right. Oh no, the frontal. This is kind of a crazy pull from our boy Nick. Let's do a knockup. Proper defensive, dispel. I have my defensive going, so I don't really care if this cast hits me, but I will kick that one. Can't really afford to dispel Nick here.
I cannot use that item yet.
But dispel has to go towards these overcharge buffs. Being really careful about my healing ring placement, 'cause it could pull this guy if it's too close. Okay, I will dispel Nick now as we kill these mobs. And we can dispel now. Put down a healing stream. Do you heal on the move? I'll move it over here. Alright. Ooh, okay, I have Ascendance for this, and I'll have Spirit Link for the next pool.
It is not ready yet.
Let's kick that cast. The big downpour in this Ascendance. Dispel. Okay, I press my cast while move button. Let's stun. Dispel. Kind of just have to heal through the Affix since our dispels are kind of accounted for. Ooh, a free Ascendance? Okay. Love to see that.
I cannot use that item yet.
Okay, I'll need to get mana before the boss.
I require a target.
Maybe I just grab it now? No, we can't. Okay, we have Spirit Link. a shield totem myself. Kind of buy some time here. Does this kill me? It's crazy. Small models are kind of crazy. Ooh, free ascendance.
Yes. Resist. And yet.
Do we even need Spirit Link here? That's crazy, man. Didn't even need it. Pinging myself.
It is not ready yet. I do not have a target.
Okay. Alright, we're cruising. Absolutely cruising. When we unlock Forset, is Totemic still decent, or is Farseer far better? Farseer is like insanely good, but Totemic was still good. I really, the more I got reps in as Totemic on PTR, the more, like, I didn't hate it. It actually is still very good, but I just think it's just overshadowed by what Farseer can do, you know? But I don't think it's like too far off. I definitely think there's a place where, even in high keys, I feel like there's a place where Totemic can thrive. But I definitely think, I'm all that to say, I think like Totemic probably still could peak around where Farseer peaks, you know what I mean? But I just think you're seeing a lot more Farseer gameplay.
Overcome this trial.
And it's kind of like Totemic. The thing about Totemic last season is you were working way less hard for more throughput, but this season you're kind of working like equally hard for similar to less throughput, you know what I mean? So it's not like it's so much easier like it was last time. Where my Spirit Link here? I'll Spirit Link just to save some mana. I'm just gonna Lightning Bolt through this. This is dumb. This shouldn't be allowed. Put down one totem just to heal us through it. And we do damage. There's a Lay on Hands or a Word of Glory or something, but we didn't really need that.
Overcome this trial.
We have Ascendance for this next one. We're gonna go ahead and put down a healing stream. Spy heal the tank here. Move Earth Shield to the DH. Ooh, free Ascendance. Love to see it. Let's pop our real Ascendance here. Alright. Easy peasy. Ooh. Ooh, and we get some IO for that. Love to see it. Kraboom. Let's see, what do people get? Leather shoulders. And leather wrists. Dang, bunch of leather wares. Oh, you play Totemic? Nice. I find it so fun, but Farseer so chill. Yeah. Like I said, I still don't have this season's tier set, so I am playing Totemic from last season, basically. So until I get tier set, we're just rocking last season's Totemic. But yeah, Farseer is super sick in this season. I appreciate you, Nick. You absolutely smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. Brewmaster looks super fun this tier. Yeah, especially when you watch someone like Nick play it, Martine. It looks like a lot of fun. You just go crazy, and you're so tanky. Wait, Shamrocked in your guild? Yes, Shamrocked is our Resto Shaman. Shamrocked the Shaman. So whenever we raid, me and Shamrock like to kind of, I don't know, we kind of meme together, but our guild just cracks jokes at us like this is a streamer raid. Like you guys know all the loot has to go to the healers. Like we're a streamer guild now. Like they're always just making jokes about it because we're in the same guild. But yeah, no, he's super chill. So good at the game too. Windwalker's pretty lame in raid. Yeah, I saw a clip of Max talking about Windwalker, how it's like it sucks on every boss except for one. So then, since it's so good on that one boss, everyone thinks it's fine, but it's really like really bad, you know? Huge big sad. I pushed a 2K with Totemic to get 4 set. Now going to give Farseer a try. Just make a gigantic weak aura for Unleash Life. Let me show you the one I'm rocking. Make a gigantic weak aura and press this button on cooldown. Let's see. Arsham. Where is it? Where is it? Unleash Life. Aha. See how big it is? That's how important it is. So you need to make a giant weak aura. He's very good at Shaman. Yeah, he's insane. He is very, very good at Shaman. He has a really good push group too. We used to, one of his Mythic Plus push group people used to be in our guild too. And then he took, I don't know what kind of guild he went to, but he went to like a 4-night-a-week guild, I think. Which we're just a 2-night-a-guild week, which is why Shamrock likes it, I think. Because, you know, you can still get good raid loot, have fun with guildies for raid, but it's only a 2-night commitment. And we still get cutting edge too, so. Our guild's just super chill. But we used to raid with his friend, I think his name's Melee. He's pretty cool too. Okay, what dungeon did we just get? What key? Dude, it's always halls. That's unreal. Unreal. We need a gambit. I need to go into a gambit key. We definitely need a gambit. I don't know if this guy's going to accept me. I don't know how much I've played with this guy. But we've timed a 13 Ecodome. Let's just filter down to Gambit. We need to get that like nice like injection of IO. Let's look for 12. We'll queue up to 12s and maybe some 11s. I feel like this spec's really good at healing the time boss. But yeah, he's just like a well, what is it, a well of knowledge, I think is the same. Maybe that's not the same. Yeah, Totemic, to answer your question though, Mantu, Totemic's still decent with a tier set. I had a lot of fun with the tier set on PTR. I hated it at first, like admittedly. I thought it was like turbo stinker at first. But the more reps I got with it, the downpour that you can trigger is like, it's so good at AoE healing. But I do think it's going to be like a dungeon dependent thing. Like once you start seeing these healers like really push the top end of keys, I feel like you're going to see it be dungeon dependent, which one they go, you know what I mean? Or which ones allow Totemic, I should say. Like I think a dungeon like Priory is a great example. There's so much AoE damage that there Totemic's going to be fine, but a dungeon like honestly like Arakara, where you're so split up all the time, I don't think Totemic's going to be as good there, maybe. But yes, very, very good. Hey everyone, man, you're getting 3K with the old tier set. We might, like if I legit never get tier, we're gonna get tier 3K with the old tier set, which is kind of funny. If that's what it takes, we'll do it. But it's good to see you, Martine. Very good to see you. But now that you're 2K Zlatan, you have 4 set. Now you're gonna try Farseer. Let me know how it goes, because eventually I'm gonna have to make the swap, and I'm gonna have to relearn how Farseer works and stuff. But yeah, Totemic is still viable. Just that Farseer felt better now that it wasn't running out of mana as fast. Yeah, true. It used to have big mana issues, but the tier set giving you that mana reduction's like a big deal, for sure. We're gonna put our main, just so people know I'm not a 2K Andy queuing up to their key. Really don't want to deal with the affix, so I hope the 12s invite us, but I doubt it. Us not having done a gambit isn't really good for our resume. Did we end up timing the Priory? No, Nyceria, it was like perfectly timed. I said, okay, now we're chilling, because I had just channeled Trank, just gotten us through all the AoE damage, and I said, now we're chilling. And immediately, like, as chilling is coming out of my mouth, the tank went from 100 to 0. Like, it was brutal. It was disgusting. I definitely jinxed us. He said, sup. I'm going to say, yo. Yo. Okay, we're going to Gambit. It's going to feel nice to get a Gambit under our belt. That is like the one key that is holding us back a ton. And an 11 will give us around like 350 IO. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. They asked what's up, so I'm shamelessly plugging in the stream. Yo, being capped on crest sucks. Yeah, it definitely does suck. I feel like there's ways to time gate loot, and it needs to be done, or else looting's just so easy, and everyone gets bored so quickly. But I do think time gating crests is lame. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I kind of like Shadowlands' like whole Valor system. You know, wasn't the best. What the heck? This DH tank just said probably the weirdest thing I've ever read. I'm not gonna read it, but I'll let you guys read it. I said, streaming all healers to 3K, so just vibing. I'll read it. He said, I'm streaming my balls to a cam girl site. Sick. I don't know how to respond to that one, if I'm being honest. In all my years of life, I haven't been trained to respond to that message. But speaking of crests, he said, thank you, let me know if you want the link. I'm watching. I'm watching already. Okay. The thing is, on this character, I don't really have any gear that's worth upgrading. Maybe, like, the light shard. Maybe our one hand. But I think I just still sit on these crests until the weekly reset. But I guess while we wait on our 5th member, I will take this time to shamelessly plug. If you're not following on Twitch already, it's a great way to know when I go live. Although I do go live same time every week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and most Thursdays. I did have to take yesterday off because we have just prior commitments and stuff, but Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Central. But like I said, following, it's free to do. It's a button to click, and it's just a good way to know when I go live. And it can help me push to partner eventually, so that'd be pretty sick. Same on YouTube. Subscribing is literally free. Someone's calling. No, I thought I had my phone muted. But yeah, so all of that shameless plugging out of the way. Just know I very much appreciate it. All the support. You guys are awesome. Like, y'all make streaming so much fun. But no, we did not do a Priory. And it was either do a 3rd Priory in a row or hop on and do another character. And I was like, yeah, instead of doing the Priory 11, let's get some Shaman keys in. I don't want to be in Priory 3 dungeons in a row. Because I know people seeing the same dungeon over and over kind of gets tiring. But it would be fun to gear out this character and do a little push. Maybe title push on the one spec that people accept in high keys. So that way I can at least get title. Alright, what is this? I just got kicked from... No, I didn't get kicked from the party. They disbanded. They just disbanded the whole party. That sucks. Okay, Gambit. Need a Gambit. Prefer one of these 12s, but we'll do an 11. We just need the baseline IO. And then once we get our vault loot this week, I might even like craft on some characters, and I might do the delve thing and get mana sprite on all my alts. I feel like that would be a nice little item level boost. Yo. Alright, let's port there. Let's get rolling. We would have been maxed eye level if Crest wouldn't have been gated, I think. Yeah, and it's like, that sounds cool because then we'd all get to play our max level characters, but that would be kind of lame because then a lot of people would just have quit already, which people are already like quitting this early in the season. That's just how these games go, is like the moment you hit max, it kind of feels like, nah, what's the point, you know? I could sit here and grind out keys with my max character, or I could go play another game, you know? And a lot of people just opt to go play, like, I know a lot of my guildies are playing PoE 2 right now because something new just came out, and I don't know. I tried to spill. Tried to kiss my cup. Why is my character so short? Yeah, so like on one hand it would be pretty sick to be max geared. See, instead of them ungating crests, although that would be sick, I think I would prefer them bringing back like a dinar system. Like a really, really good dinar system. How do you guarantee a delve trinket? So, it's actually kind of easy. Let's see. If you go to your delves page, if you're at this third tier already, so like on your main character, just grind out a bunch of delves, which I need to do on my monk anyways. But just grind delves until you get to this thing, and it's actually pretty quick to do. At that point, all you have to do is do a +9 or more on each character, and at the end of this dungeon, since you're at this ethereal visit, you'll get a visit from Zeran after you finish the delve, and you can buy a bunch of trinkets from him. And one of the trinkets is called something Mana Sprite, and it's really, really kind of broken right now. It's just doing more healing than people anticipated. So it's just really good to do on all your alts. Like, I'm not going to get it on my monk. I don't think it would even be worth doing on my monk, but I'll probably grind some Brewmaster Delves just to queue quickly, and then hop onto the... Oh, I'm our Lust. Let me go and press it. I have aggro. But yeah, I'll probably grind the Delves to get to level 3 on my monk, and then just on each alt just do a +9, and then at the end of the +9 I'll have that guy spawn. And then you can buy all the trinkets you want. We're going to try to save the paladin there. I summon Rocky.
That item is still recharging. It is not ready yet.
Dude, our paladin died during his cooldowns and is still top damage. That's kind of crazy.
That item is still recharging.
That item's still recharging, apparently, so good to know. These giants are so annoying.
Overcome this trial. When my
It's affix time, everyone's favorite time of the day. Honestly, one death, we take that.
I need to target something first.
We definitely take that as a win. Bertor said, for a forever DPS main, trying to learn to heal for the first time and getting back into tanking after years of a break, seeing a main going into a 10 plus with a 685 item level while I don't dare to try 6 with 700 item level is always fascinating to me. I'm glad. I'm not glad that... I'm glad that it, like, fascinates you. I'm not glad that it's... I don't know, I want it to show that, like, it's doable. And it just takes reps. Like, I've repped out these dungeons so many times on PTR and on my monk that, like, now I kind of just know, like, what would kill me, and I just try to prevent those few things from happening, you know? Same with Vlad and him tanking. Yeah, him tanking looks super fun. Like, he always makes it look super fun. His all tanks, all tens challenge is definitely fun to watch.
I cannot use that item yet.
Let's go one, knock up.
It is not ready yet.
It is not ready yet, she says. Don't have an Ursouls. All these dudes running around snitching. Yep. DK, grip it. No, he snitched. Okay, I'm gonna put my... Well, I'm gonna heal for a second. And I'm gonna put my trinket down and heal it up. Let the trinket do our damage for us. Let's move our trinket. Heal it. Ah, I died. That trinket does so much damage. It is hard to heal when you don't have a UI set up for it, which I probably should do.
That item is still recharging.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
But you know, as someone who mains healing and then like prefers tanking over DPS, I always wondered like what would my life be like if I just never like tried Mistweaver and never made the channel. And I'm like, what if I just like played Windwalker? You know, who would I be? What would my job be? You know, like, I don't know. It's very interesting, but I am just so grateful, like, for how my life has gone. Like, just being able to do what I love and make videos and stream and hang out and just study Mistweaver all day long is just, it's the dream. It really is. And playing alts. Oh god, Scott. Apparently Scott just said I ignore him when he's not in raid. What's Scott saying?
I do not have
LBN streaming and probably running lots of stuff if you're trying to get in on that. LBN ignores me when I'm not in raid. Yup.
I need to target something.
Oh my goodness.
I cannot use that item yet.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Alright. Need to focus back into the key. Thing about this key is like, there's only a few hard pools, and those pools are very hard. But the rest of the dungeon's like kind of free, man. You can kind of just check out. I went in with the thought I will F up because I am new, and now I'm chilling on 12's Phoenix. That's awesome. That, honestly, like, I kept myself back for so long. Like, I didn't dare to even try a +10 for, like, multiple seasons in a row because my friend told me they were hard. And then the moment that I, like, started doing 10s, I got so much better. So, like, you kind of, like, set up these mental blockades, you know, and it's up to you to, like, break them down. And that's what I found, like, even with Mythic raiding. Like, I was so nervous to, like, I just thought, like, I should just stay in my AOTC guild, you know, forever. Then the moment that I, like, signed up for a Mythic raiding guild, I was like, wait, I'm, like, good enough, you know? Like, I'm good enough to Mythic raid. And then, like, more and more guilds above me started recruiting, and I was like, okay, maybe I could join a cutting edge guild. And it took a lot of tries. I also don't have Earth Shield applied to anyone, so, oops. But I don't know, it's kind of like one of those things where, like, you'll be your biggest setback until you, I don't know, give it a shot. Like, don't let yourself talk yourself out of trying is, like, the biggest thing. Pushing your limits is the only way to improve. Exactly. It's always been my mindset. I mean, that's, like, my whole life, I was, like, since day one, I was my biggest, thing holding myself back. So when I used to play American football, I played a bunch of different positions, but one of them was kicking. I was our kicker because I grew up playing soccer too. And I could kick the ball so well, but like occasionally if I ever did like a bad kick, I would get my head so bad, and then from then on, like, the next few kicks would be bad, and then like my dad had to really like help me and be like, you know, really get out of your own head. You're letting that one mistake determine the outcome of the next kick, you know, and then that was like a big lesson. I don't know, that's just like stuck with me. Purged by fire. But even like pushing keys, like I never really even pushed for 3K until I made the channel. And then like now I'm like pushing more than 3K, and I'm like, when will it stop? When will I, like, will I be able to get into a title push group? That's like the next goal, you know. So I don't know. It's all about finding your limits, surpassing them, and then setting new limits, you know. Anyways, enough of this happy stuff. Coming up on Dragon Boss, and I think this spec has a lot of good healing for the Dragon Boss, because like Healing Stream Totem, that initial chain heal will heal up the burst damage from me dispelling, and then it'll sit there and spot heal the person with the dot. So I think it's like a really good healing profile for it. I definitely think Shaman just has a really good profile for this dungeon pool. Have y'all done, have any of you guys done Tazvesh hard mode yet? We've done it, we've attempted it 3 times now. We've only succeeded the most recent time to do it deathless, which is kind of cringe. I feel like our group is better than that, but we really do psych ourselves out. But the first time we failed, our first death was on the first boss of Streets, where, I see I have yellow. No. I couldn't find my weapon. It was like stuck in the wall. So we wiped to that because I was just perma-silence. And the second time was on this boss. We let a cast go off. Because this boss is actually like pretty hard on... Honestly, all the Gambit bosses are really hard in Tazvesh hard mode. Ooh, I wish I could be a Gnome Shaman. Blizzard made it so... Ooh, Gnome Shaman. Yeah, I guess you do have to kind of transmog yourself to be that way, right? I'm gonna stun now, that way it's up on the next pool. LB, what's up GRD? What's good? I'm very excited for tomorrow. Oh, it's on me now. What the heck? Did he shadow meld it off and then it started chasing me? But very excited to watch some football tomorrow. I have a lot to do this weekend though. Like a lot of editing. I am very behind on editing. But I'm excited to do so. There's definitely worse ways to be busy, you know? I wanted to, but couldn't get me to do it. Oh, man. I saw that video. Oh, yeah, I did put that in the video, but I didn't put our second fail in the video. But yeah, I did put the first one in. That's cool to know. The Delve Trinkets champ level, when you buy it, I think they're champ. They get up to 704, so I think that's champion track, right? Oh no, the DK has aggro. I'm still back here waddling. Let's kick that.
I cannot use that item yet.
Let's put a stun down. I'm going to recall my stun so I can do it again. Even though these guys are going to be DR'd. Yeah, you see my stun's only lasting a second. We're going to knock up, which also keeps the DR active. It's a free Ascendance. I feel like our tank's actually chilling. Put down stun totem again. Yeah, they're immune to the stun. How long does DR last? Is it indefinite? There it goes. They got stunned this time.
That item is still recharging.
Oh, this affix is obnoxious, man. Alright, we're cruising. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is American football. We got college football. Fall weather. It's going to be nice and chilly a little bit outside. So I'm going to walk the dog. Hopefully get to go on a walk with my wife. Watch our football team. It's just going to be a good day all around. So I'm very excited. Also, we discovered this new restaurant nearby that is like pretty banging. Like we ate it for the first time. We got too many bolts going off. We tried it for the first time this last week and it was insane. It's like a chicken place, but it's like kind of Cajun chicken. So it's like really like spiced up, but it's not spicy. It's hard to explain, but it's kind of like sweet heat kind of spice. And oh my goodness, their like chicken sandwich was divine. I was like melting as I ate it. It was so good. So we think we're gonna try to get that at some point this weekend again. And it did have a vegan chicken sandwich, so my wife could get it as well. So I don't know, just fun things. American football, American hand egg football. Yes, that would be the one. I have the heroic of the Delve Trinket and Vault, better than a veteran antenna. Ooh. It depends, because I don't think there's another way to get that trinket from anywhere. And veteran antenna, you can always farm antenna. Like, you'll get antenna given enough time, whereas I don't think you would get another shot at mana sprite, if I'm being honest. So don't hold that against me, but Mark, I think the thing about veteran antenna is it's so replaceable, but heroic mana sprite sounds pretty unique, you know. Apparently we're still in combat because I cannot eat. We're just gonna put down our trinket early, hope it does damage. We're gonna lust. Our DK is kind of ahead of us. Couldn't get the affix gone quickly enough. Got a free ascendance. Just need to be smart about my mana. Trying to just do as much damage as possible. Let's move our totem over here. Just gonna Healing Tide and just let that do all the healing here. Plus, I think I'm still running Mana Tide, so it's like really mana efficient. Ooh. That was pretty spooky. An Ascendance here. And then do our cast while moving button. I don't even think I pressed it. I said it, but I didn't press it. Just a spell. We don't mess around with these swirlies. Don't risk it. Oof, I just dispelled too. See what I mean? Healing Stream is so good for this boss. We should make a big move. Very nice. Oh. Perfect. The dot went on one of the guys that saw the affix on him. Love to see that. Gonna recall my healing stream, just put another one down. Not even have to put it down. Very nice. Okay, let's get some mana back before we go through. We are killing it. QE sims it better, but it felt like a trap. I don't really know how QE sims the trinket, the mana sprite, but it logs very well. It does a lot more healing than it's supposed to, I think. I don't know if its proc rate is better, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna focus one of these guys, but we have to... Okay, I kicked the rift. These pulses are gonna hurt. I'm gonna Ascendance here. Let's stun. move our totems. I'll focus our ritualist. Kick the rift. And now I'm going to swap back to the big guy. Dot it up. Pulsar. Let's put our healing rain over it. Looks like our Windwalker's not swapping to the Pulsar, which is a little sad. Okay, I will have to be the one to do the collapsing star with this group. Oh no. But my totems will do a lot of healing. Okay, we just got a free ascendance. Let's heal up the tank with it. Let's do some damage here. Just gonna spam chain lightning. I'm glad the tank chained because I was kind of afraid of my healing rain pooling. Oh, that's not good. I'll kick this one. Yeah. Oh. Kill it! How did I live that? What? Even my monk would have gotten one shot by that. What is this spec, dude? How is it just like so randomly tanky? The healing tide. I'll let these bolts go off. The spec is so weirdly tanky. It makes no sense. I might just be able to healing stream each of these. Although I probably should just send Ascendance here. No, we're going to healing stream and see if that's enough. I need to re-Earth Shield, I'm noticing. Okay. We're vibing. Male with a shield, duh. Honestly, true. Maybe that's what it is. Y'all make it too easy. I mean, our group was just like really good together, like at movement. But also, I like I said, I think Shaman just has a really good kit for that boss. Like the way our healing is done is like really good for how the damage is done on that boss. Uh-oh, watch. He tried to rop it. I've done very similar things, Mr. Monk. Just gonna let our hots kind of top us up here. Our healing rain. Yeah, good tank movement, just to make it less cluttered there. Mighties. What's up, Mighties? Mighty said, hold on, let me heal this. Farseer versus Totemic. I see that. Let me... Farseer versus Totemic. I have been playing Farseer since 4-set week 1. Not sure if I can go back. I do think new set Totemic is better than people think. Like, I think people are, like, all in on Farseer, but it's really not that... Like, Totemic's not bad. It's just that Farseer is really good, you know? But I just don't think Totemic does anything better. I need to say... Me. No one else soak. And we will be fine. But the reason why I'm playing Totemic is because I don't have this new tier set. So I'm still basically playing last season, and I think last season Totemic was so much better. No! No, stop. Only me. Because if we let other people do it, then we risk 2 people running it at the same time. That's why it's always just better for only one person to do it. Whether it's you or it's a ranged DPS or someone else. Just as long as one person only does it. It's just so much more chill and less risky. Can we knock these casts up? Apparently you can. The casters are never a problem because you usually just tank in there. And are your weak ores available? I think so. I think so. If you go into my Discord, I have a My UI channel, and a lot of my UI is available. I don't know if I've added my shaman's UI. I'm gonna Healing Tide here.
is vast. Bow before Cartel's soul.
It's gonna hurt. I probably should have
Oppose me and be extinguished.
done it before. We're probably gonna get both at the same time.
How dare you hinder me?
That start took forever. But in my UI channel, there's like a lot of my UI. But if it's not there, if you look on wago.io, you know, where you get all the weak auras, and type in LD Ninja 7, I have a page there and it has the same name as my stream, and you'll be able to see like anything that I've posted. So not just for Shaman, you'll be able to see like my other stuff too, you know. It's like my Druid post, my Disc Priest thing, you know. All that nonsense. Okay.
The tools of creation.
Before our Surging Totem died, we're gonna move it and downpour that value out.
Bow before Cartel's
Bow! Ooh, that's an Ascendance.
nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Okay, we're gonna Lust here. Now that we have max uptime. Should also help this soak phase. I don't have my defensives. I do have Earth Ellie though, and that does give me some health. Just go ahead and get this first soak in before she throws her Annoyance. I'm gonna go ahead and Ascendance now. Okay, now we soak. Oh, that's very tragic. Good thing we have literally a panic button. I mean, that button's crazy. That button is crazy.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
Uh-oh.
How dare you hinder me?
Hey, we did it.
My goodness.
Alright, ooh, puts us at 2643. Not bad. This character is coming along. Ooh, it did get a heroic weapon. I think this character already had a heroic weapon. If I'm not mistaken, though. That still is an upgrade. 701. Ooh, is it good stats, though? It's Haste Mastery. That's yikes. Definitely yikes. What do people get? It is a two-hand, though. Which, that's a lot of item. That's a lot of item level. Just 2 whole item levels. I think I'll just keep it on. What else did the group get? Is that the only piece of gear? I guess so. Dude, this character is coming along pretty nice. Pretty nice. Thanks, mate. They are smooth. Yeah, for sure. They're definitely smooth. Oh, my IO, or my Uyghurs. I appreciate that. Let me see if it's in my, if it's not in my Discord, it should be posted to Wago, though. Either way. I've been enjoying Farseer, stuck on +11s and can't seem to time higher. Maybe my luck with pugs, probably. I would definitely recommend pushing your own keys. That way you get to pick your group, if that could be a factor, you know. Then you get to at least, like, semi-limit the factor. Just time to 13 Gambit on Shami. Those dots are a pain. They're definitely brutal. I bet it's a non-issue on Druid, probably. Probably a lot easier on Druid, for sure. That combo is what gets me in trouble. Oh, with the big circles and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Sometimes you'll have to let a second one go through. Ooh, what did this person get? 2-hand strength staff. Or axe. Not bad, not bad. Okay, have I gotten my vault at least to 4 keys yet? Okay, so the shaman that's as much vault as I really care to push. So I've got my evoker, my shaman, my druid is 1 key away, but we can hold off there. We can't let the paladin fall too far behind. Don't do it. I try to. Oh, you're right. I forget about a shield. Shields are broken. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. 100% right. Try to two-hander at the start, and when you drop the shield, you get real squishy. You're 1,000,000,000% right. Whew. So let's see. Let's update the Raider IO and see where we stand. The downside is, like, I have 2 pre-specs that still need grinding. I still have this paladin here. Got a long way ahead of us. But our shaman has now reclaimed the rank 2 spot. If it would update, it's at about like 2650. Yeah, it's still a few keys behind. All right, we need to do paladin key. Can't let the paladin fall too far behind. But I appreciate you stopping me, Gumshoe, because I would have been like, next time that I push on the shaman, I'd be like, why am I so squishy, man? It's because I'm not wearing a shield. I never would have noticed. Let me see if I've posted my shaman IO, or my shaman weak auras. I got my Disc Priest, both of my monk ones. My Resto Drew. Oh yeah, my Resto Shaman is up there. So let me get it for you. I don't know how updated this is though, if I'm being honest. Here you go, Mighties. I posted it in chat. Like I said, it might be a little out of date. Like it might be from last season. But it shouldn't be like that far out of date. Okay, one thing I want to do with my weak auras is I need to add Prism to my weak auras. But everything's so evenly spaced. We'll just make another one. And it's going to be so hard on the eyes because it's going to be asymmetrical. Look at that. That's awful. But I'll fix it later. I just need to be able to see that cooldown. What key do I have? I have a 5. We can do harder than that. Maybe. What key do I need? A lot of them. Okay. Oh. 3.1 main. Copy. There's no telling how long it's going to take to get into a group on this character. Let's join Team Warrior. They've got a Prot Warrior, an Arms Warrior, and a Fury Warrior in that group. Bunch of gamers. Let's also queue up to some... What keys have I done? I've done Ecodome and Floodgate. Let's queue up to, like... Streets, I guess? get invited eventually. There we go. Perfect timing. Party. Yup. Alright, let's port there. And we'll be ready to rock and roll. I've been maining Shami for a while, but H-Pal is still my favorite play. H-Pal like sneaks up on me. I always think it's going to be boring, and then I play it, and I actually have a lot of fun. Do you like Paladin this season? I do, but I think it's probably my least favorite this season. It and Disc Priest, which Disc Priest I actually really enjoyed last season. I don't know. Maybe once I get the tier set on Disc Priest and I start playing Void Weaver again, I'll probably enjoy it a lot. But right now, it's just a little meh. I'm thinking of leveling mine soon. I definitely think it's very enjoyable. Don't get me wrong. It's just like there's so much fun stuff going on all the healers that I don't really enjoy Holy Paladin that much right now compared to the rest. Of course, Mighties, of course. I appreciate you being patient with me. I stopped playing Holy Paladin. Disc Priest Void Weaver is way more fun for me. I agree, Phoenix. I definitely agree there. It seems that getting 3K Raider IO Season 3 is harder than Season 2, really. Last season I timed 5 13 pluses keys for 3K. Now you need all 13 for 3K. I think on my monk I needed all 13s and 2 14s. So yeah, they definitely did raise the bar, but I think the dungeons across the board are a little easier. I found Priest to be kind of face roll. Yeah, Void Weaver Disc Priest is very smite spammy. Oracle is definitely face roll too. You definitely do the same rotation every pack. You dot up, Radiance, Penance, Shield every time. Do you have a Mistweaver? I do. Mistweaver is my main, Doug. You're watching on YouTube, so click on my channel, Doug. I do have Mistweaver guides. I just made a video. Let me show you. I'll get it pulled up so you can see. But I just made a video. Let me pull this over. So I did a video on... I did all of my Mistweaver kills on Heroic. All in one video, so it's all there for you. You don't have to like chase down 8 different POVs. But I killed 7 of the 8 bosses as a Yulon build, and then I killed one of the bosses as a Chi-Ji build, and we popped off with Chi-Ji. But it's all the heroic bosses. I am also going through, my guild is killing them on Mythic now. We have, I think, 3, maybe 4 bosses down. We just started progging Araz. But I have those POVs that I'll be making videos on soon. But yeah, I main Mistweaver. We've already gotten the Mistweaver to 3K. It's the only healer that we've gotten to 3K. But absolutely. Do you main Mistweaver, Doug? Ooh, we got invited to inappropriate behavior from Riz Razzle. Let me ask you guys, do we accept this invite? Elite Guard said Oracle Holy is my favorite. See, I really enjoy Archon. I'm just a big Halo enjoyer. I think Archon's super fun. Oh, I'm in the wrong dungeon. Oops. We're doing streets. Yeah, of course, Doug. Of course. I think we decline. That feeling when you get ramp up and start to blast. Yeah, and you hear the smack of your Void Blast hitting the enemies. There's really nothing like it. Like, it's so satisfying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm healing H-Pally LFR right now before going to bed, and it's really fun. I think their raid healing is definitely a lot of fun. Really fun for me. Still have no idea how it plays in M+ compared to my Resto Druid. It's way different than Resto Druid. Hey, if you could design a new healer spec for WoW, what unique mechanics would you give it? Alex, amazing question. Actually, we were kind of talking about this earlier. I would definitely... Okay, the mage had aggro on a security. That's never good. I would definitely do a blood healer. So like a blood shaman type thing where you kind of like steal from your allies' health bars and heal that way, I think that would be so much fun. Or like in order to go into your cooldowns, you have to like sacrifice half of an ally's health bar, but then you just like turbo mode heal for a few minutes. Or not minutes, that'd be broken. But you know, imagine like a Holy Paladin's Avenging Wrath cooldown, but it's like twice as strong, but it has to like drain health from your allies in order to proc it. That'd be sick. So I would give it some kind of like, you know, vampire your own allies type playstyle. Or I would make it like fire based. So I think if they made a demon hunter, a demon hunter or a warlock healer that was fell fire. I have aggro. So does the druid, dude. Aggro is killing us here. Oh, tank dead. Okay. We definitely die here. Is this tank gonna be okay to do this key? I don't know. We raid Mythic 3 hours a week. We're a 6 hour a week guild. We only raid 2 nights a week, but we still get cutting edge. So I know a lot of guilds need like 12 hours a week to get cutting edge. So I'm very happy with how my guild is, because we do it. We get it done, you know. And dude, this is chaos, man. This is chaos. Let's stun that. Goodness. I swear, everyone except for my tank has aggro. Oh, man. Kicks. Kicks. Okay, I'm going to immune. This isn't happening, guys. I'm already calling it here. This is going to be a wipe fest. Oh, Lord. So an AoE stop. Kick that. I guess I wings here? Feels like a wasted wings. Oh, we are taking so much damage. Is it the kicks that are killing us? Like, I know that's what killed me, but is that why we're getting nuked so hard? Just need to be a kick bot. Let's stop that if we can. The first pull on streets never fail. Yeah, ever. It's crazy. Kick's not coming in. That's what I'm thinking it is. Oh boy. It's an ambitious. Oh, and I was not ready for that. Luckily though, I think this dungeon doesn't have like too many crazy kicks, so we might be able to just drag this group through this. Hopefully. Oh god, the affix. Also, I don't have the damage meter showing. Are y'all okay with me taking off the healing meters and putting on damage? So I'm very curious. Okay, I already see something. Something of note. Very interesting. man, I was like, hey, let's do an uneventful key really quick. This turned out to be the most eventful one all day. Already. But hey, when it starts off this poorly, it can only go up from here, right? We're about to proc our free wings.
Overcome this trial. Win my
That's our free wings. I will say the Herald of the Sun tier set is really fun. You just stay in your wings basically for like a long time. So I'm excited to get that. I will say, this might be a hot take. And maybe it's just because I started in Shadowlands and I have a lot of bias. Is this Hunter just... This Hunter's just perma-silence. He doesn't know to get his weapon. There he goes. But I'm more of a fan of legendaries than I am tier sets. Because I feel like tier sets, it takes so long to get on all of your alts. But as, like, with legendaries, all you have to do is just send your character some gold from your main, and then you have your legendary. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you don't have to wait months to get your tier set on your alts. Or you don't have to wait months to get your legendaries on your alts. So I'm a fan of when they did a legendary system more so than tier sets. And I feel like I'm very alone in that. Also, tier sets, like, you only have one effect to choose from. But legendaries, we had like 7. And yeah, only like 2 of them were ever good at a time. But still. What do you guys think? Were y'all... Goodness. Are y'all bigger fans of tier sets or legendaries? I feel like I'm going to be alone here. Rogue style healer. Rogue would be sick, but the problem would be it would be really annoying to have to re-stealth. Like, already with like cat weaving, it is kind of annoying trying to re-stealth. The risk reward would be awesome. That's what I'm saying. Imagine like your main cooldown in raid, you have to sacrifice an ally, and then it just fully heals everyone. So it's like super powerful. It guarantees everyone goes up to 100% health, but you literally have to sacrifice an ally. That would be sick. And then there'd be some tech where like you would pair it with like a shaman with Ankh Totem, or you would only use it like in extreme situations and like sacrifice like your holy priest so they would go into their angel form. That would be so much fun. But everything that I've said about the spec so far is like so many different ways that you could grief your party, you know? Yeah, I definitely think there's some carrying going on in this group. Which I thought with my gear it would be me being carried, but I guess not. Let's save wings for this next pull. We're gonna beacon this Thrash. I'm gonna rant really quick. While we're on this boring pool, let me rant. So, you know, I keep making these videos. I did some last season. I've already posted one this season. I have a few more coming. But whenever I do a video where it's me doing like an under-geared key, like I just posted one on the Shaman where we did the plus 13 Eco Dome with like 680 item level or something. There's always one person who just like, they can't admit that like maybe it was because I played well. It has to be because, oh, the group was so had to have been over geared, and like you were super picky with who you got into the group. Like you only took like 3.2k people. Like someone literally commented that last season. They were like, oh, I bet this group was so over geared. Like you got carried, blah, blah, blah. Like you didn't do anything special here. All this crap, right? And then this season, someone commented the same thing. They were like, oh my gosh, I bet you had like super overgeared people. I'm like, can you not just like watch the video and see that like maybe I was playing actually pretty well? And it's Eco Dome, it's an easy dungeon, like, and I even admit that, you know what I mean? Like, why can't you just let me have things, you know? So I commented, they were like, I bet everyone in this group was like 3.2 IO and like super already fully geared. So I literally went back and rewatched the VOD and found everyone's IO. I literally invited 4 out of the first 5 people that queued up. Like, what are you talking about? Sounds like me and Ray just find carries. I mean, look, you've built a career off of it, Scott. No. I'm just kidding. You absolutely, I say it, and look, it sounds like I'm glazing. Probably because I am, but like legit, you carry the guild. Your calls, and it sounds like I'm memeing. I promise you, I'm not memeing. They do carry raid night, week in and week out. If only you were playing an elemental shaman though, then I could really say that you're carrying us. But until then. I just timed a 13 streets with 2,500 RIO group and 4 million. Well, I got it. I have to pay attention and dodge this, or I'll die. 4 million average DPS. Does it count as being carried? I don't think so. I mean, plus 13, 4 million. If you're a DPS, 4 million DPS is probably a little low. But streets is like one of those dungeons where you don't really have too many like massive AoE pools. I also should have B-res this guy actually 3 days ago. So there you go. There you go, Druid. Oh my goodness! I've had 3 people get hit by that. Killing me, Smalls. I will dispel that person, sack this person. Oh, my dog has woken up from her day-long nap, so I have to go tend to her in a moment. Venting. Gonna dispel myself because I'm squishy.
Variable dimension tumblers would keep me out.
But Scott, I'm not gonna lie, this boss that we're progging, Araz, I'm just gonna say it, all of us healers are super bored. So you might have to just randomly cue your mic and scream into it throughout raid, because this fight is probably the most boring fight to heal I've ever seen. I'm just gonna freedom that. Oh, we got the buff again. We were all typing in party chat, like, dude, this is, like, the most boring fight. Take me back to Lumathar, like, please. It's just, it's ridiculously boring. Like, I've never actively been falling asleep in raid last night, but I got close. Or, before last night, yeah. But I got super close last night, because something about this fight, man. It's boring. Snooze fest. Alright. We're moving on. Forge Weaver, whatever, is it Forge Weaver or Raz? Raz, whichever one is the one that we're progging. Let's see. Forge Weaver or Raz, yeah, it's, dude, I've, like, never been so bored during a fight. Yeah, it's so boring. Streamer privileges, am I right? Oh my goodness. I mean, I've definitely been carried in some keys before. Oh god, I shouldn't have followed the mage. I'm stuck now. Tank's dead. I'm stuck. Mage is stuck. This is just a showing, isn't it? We just die here, right? Kill me. Make it quick. Okay. Beautiful gameplay. But I wouldn't say you got carried at all. Definitely not carried. Forge Weaver's a very boring boss to heal. Yeah, it's I don't know why they made it so boring to heal, but man, it is the worst. So boring. Now, if we want, Bithram was said it himself. He said, like, apparently, both Druid DPS specs are, like, really bad on that fight. And apparently Windwalker's actually pretty good on that fight. So, if we wanted to, you know, pull out the old LBN Windwalker and let Bithram heal, now we're cooking, okay? We are absolutely cooking. I could teach you guys how to actually do some DPS, like, oh yeah, we would, I feel like everyone would have a more fun time. But maybe that's a little too much cooking. Alright. Uh-oh.
Overcome this trial.
We're probably gonna do a big pool here, so I'll need wings for that. Nice. Oh yeah, big pool time. Let's see a tank. Do we have faith in this tank though, is the question. This tank has been falling over left and right. I feel like anything 7 and below, people don't know how to kick you. It's like they think they don't need it, and then they die. How did my consecration just rip aggro there? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna pop wings. Let's connect to these two guys and do some hopefully big damage. No, I'm stunned. How much damage would we do? Dude, we broke the 1 million threshold. Crazy damage from the paladin. I legit don't know how you're supposed to do damage as this spec. Like, it takes all of your cooldowns to be able to do any amount of damage at all. I just feel like this spec should have way more damage. Either buff Consecration, bring Ashen Hollow back. Now we're talking. Okay, are we pulling out or not? Bring back Ashen Hollow. People also 3 heal Araz. Yeah, I was seeing, I legit had a stream up during raid last night between pools. I was like tuning in because he was progging the same boss. I was just kind of getting some intel and stuff. But they were 3 healing it, and honestly, like, shamans hard carry that fight anyways. That, like, the other healers only had like 2.5 million HPS, and the shaman had like 5 million. And they were like midway through the fight. Like, the fight is so boring. I mean, our guild, like, we basically, not on kill pool, like, not on prog pools, but on our re-clears, we basically like 3.5 heal it. Because Shamrock does his DPS, and then he's just like a cooldown bot, you know. But if we need me to, Scott, I would fist weave it, and like Mistweavers have 2 builds. Our mage isn't getting in this, or I guess it's our shaman, right? But Mistweavers have 2 builds, and one of them just does like a lot more burst healing, but another one does like very steady healing, but it punches and kicks all the time, so you're doing a lot more damage. So if you really want me to cook, I could go a Chi-Ji build versus it and be like the first. Where's my on use? Oh my goodness, it's all the way up there. I could be like the first Chi-Ji kill on that boss. We're gonna wings this one. But it would like quadruple my damage and probably only reduce my healing by a little bit. If you really want me to cook. Yeah, the shield slam on HPAL for damage feels terrible. It's so disappointing. You're literally like using your holy power to use your defensive weapon to shield bash. Like, that's so cool. And the way that it does so little damage makes it so lame, you know? Did we get them all? We did not. Oh my goodness, why is it all the way up there? This fight's just so easy. Alright, we are cruising through this key. Yeah, it's not worth the holy power. It's crazy because, like, even in pools where, like, you don't need to do much healing, but it's like a big AoE healing pool, like, do you even shield bash there? Like, you know? Like, it's crazy. That's a stupid question. A stupid person. Healers can't be carried in higher keys, not even possible.
Find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a
How did I... Where's our tank?
around here.
Where's our tank? I just looked away because I was like, oh, we're just waiting on this stuff to spawn? Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Run! Here, I'll sack the druid. Oh no, the druid's not the one with the aggro. Crazy fool. Anyways, what the heck? Oh, wet noodle. Yeah, it's like we're literally pool noodle smacking the enemies.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Problem is, Lumathar already happened in the tier, and Lumathar is a banger to heal. Yeah, we've... Hopefully, though, you know, since Lumathar has so many good trinkets and loot, hopefully we keep re-clearing. I know, like, eventually we're gonna, like, stop re-clearing, which is, like, understandable. You have to eventually. But hopefully there's incentive to re-clear week to week, because it is very fun to heal. And I do feel really bad. Both times we've killed the fight, Rob has died in the last pool. And I know, like, you know, Rob's one of the main characters, right? So I do want to get another kill in, at least one, where I save my life cocoon for Rob, because he did... I felt really bad this last pool that we killed it. I knew I needed to spot heal him, but I was just out of mana, and I had to drink like 2 stacks of my mana tea to get enough mana to spot heal him. And in that frame that I was drinking my mana tea, he died. And I felt really bad, but... Because, you know, it's like, it's one thing, like, if they die the first time you kill it, it's like, yeah, that sucks. But, like, if you let them die twice, the same person, that makes you feel really bad as a healer. So I hope we at least get to kill it a few more times and let him kind of shine a bit. Get a good parse in, you know. Alright, it's band boss time. Just found out that my 2 favorite healer YouTubers play in the same guild. Oh, no way. Is it me and Shamrocked, June? Yeah, me and Shamrocked are guildies. He joined... I joined this guild... I don't even remember when. I think early jailer tier sounds right to me. And I think he joined... I want to say after we killed Razageth. I don't know when he joined, if I'm being honest.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Yeah, healers can't... Oh my gosh, it's all the way up here. Why is it up here? How do you move this thing, man? I swear it's in a different spot on each of my alts. That's cringe. Is that all Menacing Shout does? Like a little bit of damage? No way that's it. Why did we kick that? That was nothing. It's like I'm pressing my shield bash, but it's like I'm doing 300k damage. Like, come on. Why? Why is it up here on my damage meters? Oh. Hey, what's up, Richard? Hey, LB, how many healers at 3K now? There are one at 3K and two at like 2.6. So honestly, we're making a lot quicker progress than we do in normal seasons. Normally by now I haven't even started yet last season. So we started a lot earlier this season, and a lot of our healers are kind of moving at the same pace. I'm not really doing one at a time as much as I normally do. So you're probably going to see like the shaman and the evoker hit it maybe next week. And then like the next few will kind of follow in the weeks to come, but we're making pretty good progress. Cuz last season it took 10 episodes. This season I'm going to hope to do it in less than 10 weeks, which I think we're definitely on pace to do. For sure. Smashing it. Favorite healers so far? Probably Prez Evoker. Mistweaver is a lot of fun too, but something about just peaking at 4 million DPS as a healer is like unmatched. And y'all know, if y'all watched my channel for a long time, you know one of my favorite things to do is just see how much damage I can do as a healer. Something about that to me, I don't know why I was doing that. Something about that to me is just like so much fun. Like there's nothing more fun than just like doing crazy damage as a healer. It's good to see you, Richard. Style said, I like HPAL and keys. The kit feels right to me. It does feel a lot better than it used to. Since they've buffed all the spot healing, I definitely think it's like, it's gained its identity back for sure. Alright, we're kind of low on time, but the mini-boss gives a lot of percent. Might be able to time this. HPAL should be reworked to mirror fist weaving or disc breeze. They do have like a fist weaving style build, Doug, where you can take Avenging Crusader instead, and that basically it's basically ancient teachings. Like your damaging spells will do healing, based on how much damage they do. So it's very similar to like the fist weaving play style. A lot of people don't like it just because that's so We're just gonna tank this. It's so un-paladin, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't really go with the paladin lore. Like shock healing and all that stuff does. So they had that for a while, and a lot of the paladin players did not enjoy it. So they've nerfed down Avenging Crusader to where now it's still an option, but it's never going to be like as good as it was. Whichever season had Rash Shock to heal, that's when it literally did 500% of your damage was converted to healing. Now it's all the way down to 260, so it's a lot worse than it used to be. Yeah, I'm a Resto Shaman main, so I'll watch all his guides. Yeah, he makes incredible videos. I was watching his stream the other day. I try to support him because he's a fellow guildie and stuff. And he's just a good person. And he also is like very informative while he streams too, which is nice to know, you know. Like I get the point though. Oh, so while that could be interesting, I'm unsure. Like I get the point though. The thing is, like, you can't have every healer behave the same way, or just none of them would be fun. You know what I mean? Like they kind of all need their identity, and I feel like shock healing just is like. I feel like someone's about to get the beam. I feel like it just is the Holy Paladin identity, you know. Although, you know, you could also make the same argument, like, if Fist Weaving's so popular on Mistweaver, why not take an even more popular spec and give that the same build, you know? And that's a very fair argument.
Strike from beyond reach.
But yeah, can confirm Shamrock is just as fun to raid with as he is good at making, like, or as he is good at Shaman. Super fun to raid with, super good guy. From what from our exposure to each other, I need to take Circle, then take it back when I can, when it crosses over there. Nice. Oh, Mage, where you at? Our Mage died somewhere. I don't even know where he died. Where is this Mage's body? Need to land hands the tank. Got a little spooky there. Square, we're good. I have no idea where this mage's body is. I mean, I guess I could just try to res him. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Love to see that. An aura mastery here. We're gonna kill the boss. We just don't need to take any portals. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna get at least one vault slot. Ooh, okay. Any loot on this character is very much... Oh my gosh. Maybe not any loot. That's the one piece. The one slot I don't need. It's literally a 2 item level upgrade though. So we'll equip it. What else did someone get? Someone got plate feet. Need shoes? Question mark? Okay, they dipped. They dipped really quick, so I think they needed them. All right, sitting at 29.33. Now 29.74 on the Druid. You could be 1 key away. 1 key away. Technically. Depending on the key. Dude, that is awesome, Richard. You got that either tonight or this weekend. No problem. Just don't rush it. Take it in 2 keys if you need to. Focus like Ecodome, Gambit. Like, just get the easy keys out of the way just to get to 3K, and then from there you can focus on the other ones. But just slam it. You got this so easy. I also just moved something off my bars and have no idea what it was. So, oops. Oh, it was my Hearthstone. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Did I just break my Hearthstone? Okay, it's right here. Nice. That Avenging Wrath season was fun though. It was, dude. We had Pelinal. I don't think he plays this. He's taking this season off, but he was like a bleeding edge level healer. He was the best healer I've ever seen. Like I've ever been in a guild with for sure. 13 halls. Ooh, good luck, Richard. Just focus on those kicks. You got it. The mage is getting carried so hard. Yeah, he definitely. When the tank is that close to your DPS, it's like, oof. Then we can use the C word, you know. But yeah, that Avenging Wrath build, he made, like, he blasted. But yeah, that build was so sick. Made me as a Mistweaver very jealous, because that was like the first tier in a while that we did a big Yulon build, like a caster style build. And I was really missing Chi-Ji and punching and kicking, and seeing the Avenging Wrath build pop off, I was like, very much considering playing Paladin that tier. I like that Paladin has different buttons for heal and DPS, but that to play effectively you have to hit all of them. Yeah, it's a very well designed spec. I'll give it that for sure. All right, you guys, I am starving. I'm like shaking. I'm so hungry. So I can only imagine that my wife is even more hungry and that my dog is even more hungry than that. So I am going to call the stream today, but this Friday stream was so sick. You guys were amazing. I appreciate every single one of you coming out and hanging out. I do stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and the occasional Thursday, but most Thursdays I stream as well, 1 to 5 p.m. Central. So if y'all enjoyed today, definitely hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube so you see when I go live again. It's free to do so, and it just notifies you when I'm live. But also, I appreciate all the subs today, all the follows. We got a ton of follows on Twitch, so I appreciate all of you guys for hitting those buttons. But I will see you guys on Monday. Stay tuned this weekend. I will be editing episode 3 of the series, so it will go live this weekend on Sunday morning. Also, I will be posting another video tomorrow. So yeah, stay tuned. Got a lot of stuff coming your way this weekend. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Have an amazing weekend, you guys. Y'all were amazing today. Codes. Sorry, I said Coda. It gave you the dark blue color that's hard to read on Twitch. But Codes, I appreciate you hanging out. But good night, everyone. Shock healing is for sure Paladin's identity. Yeah. Just want to see more damage, group utility. Yeah, I think like just the shield bash should do more damage. Bring back the light hammer. All that stuff would be super good. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.